All right, back in it today in Skyrim. Yippee! Grab that, and we will continue off where we left off. We are currently level 20, and we have been harvesting the bones. Oh no! Geez, how you doing today? Yeah, we're back here. Geez. My headset's on backwards, and it's very loud. All right. Yeah, so we're back in this, harvesting bones, and we got to get to Windhelm to make some skeletons, make some friends. All right. What time is it? 6:14 a.m. So we're good. We're not in danger of being attacked by vampires at the moment. Don't wander around at night on legendary. Vampires. Vampires are a real threat. Also this guy. He's a friend. So it got weirdly quiet on this loading screen. All right. Oh, of course it's raining. All right. So there are a couple things we need to do. We are missing a right hand. We need to harvest a right hand, another left arm, another right foot, and probably a few more bones, so we can make some skeletons. So I think the closest and probably easiest place to find some people is going to be Windhelm Towers, up there on the way towards Windhelm, which is where we got to go to find the bone altar to make the skeletons. And yeah. By the way, this is legendary difficulty, permadeath. And the characters I play on this are restricted to 6 skills. The 6 skills on this guy, Tilter Greyafeth, yeah, are Conjuration, Destruction, Block, One-Handed, Light Armor, and Sneak. All other skills are more or less prohibited, with the exception sort of speech, because if you're dealing with any kind of trading, you're going to be dealing with speech. So that's one of those skills that's like only a soft restriction, where you can kind of use it but can't put any skills into it. And just in normal gameplay, you're going to be getting speech experience. All right, so it's cold, which sucks, and we're gonna go see what's at this random encounter here, and then we're gonna go up past the random encounter to Windhelm Towers to see if we can harvest some boons from those friends. But first, there is a random encounter zone right behind this rock here. What is there? There's someone there. I can't really tell in this rain what they're doing. So we will go up there. We will find out what they're doing. Hello? Friend or foe? Oh, it's this lady. Hi.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Well, you're in luck.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch.
Uh-huh.
I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guard slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
Well, if you'll turn to your right over here, just across the river. There's a little bridge a little further up the road. You got Whiterun right over here. You got some farms, a lot of nice people, honestly. I kind of live there, sort of. I pay, well, I don't pay anybody. I gave Hulda some firewood, and she lets me stay there free rent. So maybe if you're good at chopping wood. Anyway, Whiterun's right there. Just go that way.
Thank you. But I should be fine now that
Also,
you've shown me the way.
get some shoes.
But those bandits have to
Dangerous
be stopped.
out here.
They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop
Maybe
them,
someday
you'll
I'll
be
go
a
to
true
Mistwatch.
hero.
Maybe someday. All right, have fun. Or she goes up the mountain. There's also Riverwood up there. Also, it's really cold out here. And we might have some friends to fight up here as well. Eat the flowers. Pick the flowers, eat the flowers. Watch out for aminals. Lots and lots of animals just out here doing stuff. Stay close to the road, but not necessarily on the road. But at the same time, this road right here is relatively safe. I do say relatively, because the only random encounter zone, basically from here to Valtheim Towers, is that one spot back there. All right, but there is a necromancer up there. We don't want to deal with them. Magic can really wreck our shop, and so can saber cats. So we'll deal with that the best way we know how. By letting my friendo take the brunt of it. Okay. No. Cat. Woo. Hey, buddy. Calm down. Thank you for coming back. Saber cats are great. Not scary at all. Missed. I'm a terrible shot. Also, it's raining, so I probably shouldn't be using fire. Okay. Also, it's cold, so we're gonna be slow. We do want the leather, and I think I need the pelt for what? Let's grab the tooth as well. Ah, jeez, it's got to be cold out here. All right, man, why does it have to be cold? I hate the rain. I hate the rain. All right, let's head back this way. Up by White River Watch, the cave up here. There should be a campfire that we can warm up at before we go risking our lives at some bandits. All right, let's get up here. And why my health bar is so disproportionately large compared to my stamina and magicka bars. Survival is definitely the most important thing here in permadeath legendary difficulty survival mode. Yeah, we want to stay alive. So more health keeps us more alive. Just like in Diablo. More health equals more alive and less dead. Yeah. All right. Let's grab cat totem. And we will try to make our way over there. Unfortunately, it is still relatively early morning and very cold. And we're going to Windhelm, which is also cold. Covered in snow and whatnot. Yay. Nice. Pour it in, Pally. Awesome. Life is very important. Some would say the most important. Life comes almost secondary to damage output. But I'd say damage output is a lot more important in Diablo than it is here in Skyrim. As long as I can block here in Skyrim, I can probably stay alive and have something to distract my enemies as well. Distractions are good too. All right. And I'm already cold. There's a nice warm inviting fire over there, but it's surrounded by giants. Get my friendo out, just in case we run into another saber cat. Could you like follow me? Don't just lay down over there. Come on. Get over here. Thank you. Also, my friends following me would be probably helpful. You know, making sure they're with me. I have some bones to harvest. I need those bones. Don't ask me why. I just need them. All right. Get some flowers. Flowers are good to eat. If you're in a bind, just shove some flowers in your face. Hello, friend. You have a nice, warm, inviting campfire right there. Can I stand next to that while you talk to me? Oh.
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
I don't have the money.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we caved your skull.
Yep. Oh, yay. The guys start shooting me right immediately. Good job, guy. He just took a flying leap. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And throw that out again. Yippee. Let's get some distance. I don't want to keep drawing their fire. Hi, yeah, I see you. Could you not? Rude. Can you take a flying leap like your friend did? That would be the most helpful thing you could do. Come on, buddy. I mean, just being in combat's helpful because it gives me passive light armor experience. Ooh, because I have the Ordinator mod for perks. Okay, this guy's really annoying. Come on, guy. Just stop. It's not happening. You're a terrible shot, by the way. Like, I think even if I wasn't dodging, your shots would still miss. Like, you're a terrible shot, dude. My dude. It's like, all right, there's the shot, and whoa, that one was actually pretty close. All right, and one more should do it. No, that's why I'm taking care of taking this out. Whoops. Sorry. I tried to help, and it was a bad idea. Watch out behind me. Just in case something decides it wants to come out and mess me up. Okay. All right. Should be good now. Okay, yep, there we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Finish her off. I need those bones. Give me the bones. Left hand. I need a right hand. I'm gonna need a right hand man. Or just a right hand, you know. All right. But we also have another body to check. The guy who took a flying leap. Whoa, that one was really close. Don't like that. Are you just gonna stand down there and be kind of stupid? Get in there. Thank you. Like, glob and a half, man. Although, we might have some issues when that guy comes. The bandit chief. Oh boy, howdy. All right, if you could take a flying leap, that would be real cool. All right, come on out. Whoa. I don't like you looking at me like that. Okay. We got some friends to deal with, and I am hungry, which is bad. Let's get well fed. Hungry means we attack slower, and yeah, slow damage means death. Hi. Hello. How you doing? You doing good in there? Have fun. Okay. Let's see. Left arm. Okay. What do we got now? So we got 2 left arms. We need another left arm, another right foot, and at least 2 right hands. Probably 3, because I think we can do at least 3 skeletons.
I swear I'll kill you.
You're as good as dead.
How you doing in there? She died.
I can take you.
All right, how's that chief doing? Let's check. Basically still alive. Still 100% kicking. All right, let's eat some flowers. Get some of our magicka back. Just need at least enough to cast our friendo again.
That's the way.
That it? That's your best?
Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. Afternoon, friend. Or still morning. You right there. Whoa, almost walked into that one. You right there are very annoying. I'm gonna stand right here. Hello? Yeah, I know. Get out of here. Come on, friend. Okay, as long as you're not shooting at me. Okay, well, that one lost sight of me. Is good.
You're as good as dead.
All right. At least that one's lost sight of me. The chief, however, is going to be a problem. Let's see if I can... Oof. Yeah, that is a problem. Because the bandit can probably... The chief can probably not one-shot me necessarily, but do a lot of damage really quickly. Which is why I had to have my cat totem basically... Stop it. Ow! And that's why we don't want to get hit by that. Let's eat a bunch of flowers. Delicious flowers. Okay, why are you running towards me? Please don't do that. It is the worst thing that you could do. Alright, now you stop looking at me.
I love a good fight.
I love a parade.
I can take you.
Oh my gosh. Kitty, sometimes you are just not helpful. Where are you going? Okay, cool. They're after me now.
You're as good as dead.
Yeah, I can tell that. Whoa. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yep. Okay.
I swear I'll kill you.
Yeah, I can tell that. Ooh. Okay. Now, if we can kite them back to town, we might have a chance to have them fight the guards. I don't think they mind if we harvest a few bones from some bandits. Okay. Let's firebolt. Yup. Okay. And that's why we definitely don't want to take them both on at once. What's that over there? Just a deer.
Do your worst.
I think she is doing her worst. But she is not doing very good. And they're both sword and board, which is really annoying. All right.
That's all you got?
How we doing? How we doing? Firebolt. Okay. She's real good at kill camming. We definitely don't want to get kill cammed. That is about the worst way to go. Hey, don't run away. Ah. This is the worst part about Cat Totem. It's very flighty. Once it gets into cat form, it likes to run away. And my only ranged option is really just Firebolt and Ice Spike, which is not super effective against these guys. All right, guys, come on. Let's back it up a bit. Slowly get them closer to town. As we... hello? Okay. Turn around, my cat's not there. What are you guys doing? Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that was fast. You know when the chief is serious, when she just goes down super quick like that. Let's take that just in case. Okay.
I can take you.
All right. Slowly back our way towards town. Or, you know, my cat will lead them further away from town. This is going to be an entire day. This is going to be an entire Skyrim day of just trying to kill these two. If I could kite that highwayman away, I could probably finish her off myself. But conjuration experience is also good because we do need to go to Winterhold and find some new conjuration spells that are hopefully going to be much more effective than the cat. Don't get me wrong, she's good. But being flighty and getting killed, not helpful to me. Jeez. Okay, next time she dies, we resummon her, and then we can pull out the firebolts and see if we can take out the highwayman.
This is the end for you.
So when she switches between forms like that, theoretically she should spawn back in with full health. That being said, it like swaps the entities, so they lose aggro and have to like reset, which is often why they get flighty like that. Okay. Okay, let's get this one down. 4.
No.
Okay. She's down. Run.
I swear I'll kill you.
I don't doubt it. Yeah. Woo. Woo. Jumping. Yeah, back up. Back up. Hey, you've got someone attacking you right now. Can you focus on that? Hey, buddy. Hey, yeah, there we go. You've got a nice looking sword there. Like it.
I submit.
Whoops, sorry, Cat Totem. Woo. Oh, buddy. Let's take that. That is way better than what I'm wearing. We can sell that. She didn't even drop any of her bones. No, come on. That's the whole reason we're here, to get bones. All right, you, goodbye. It was a tough fight. You are very strong. Oh, glob. Okay. Nordic Dwemer Blade. Sadly, it's just not that strong, so we're gonna sell it. Orcish Dagger. Probably end up selling it. What do I have? My Fine Mercenary Armor. Okay, so it's not better than what I have. Are we still in combat? Are they still, like, trying to attack us from all the way over here? Like, jeezums, okay. We need the flower. Now we need to find the other body. Right here on the road. No bones. No bones about it. Okay, sure. That's what we want. Alright. They've got to lose sight of us eventually, right? Okay. Where are you? I'm assuming it's just these guys over here that are still, like, aggroed onto me. Yeah, Mr. Bowman here still thinks he sees me. I think. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, we're losing sight. Losing our sight, losing our mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Okay. Oh, come on with that. Just get him. All right. I'm gonna go up here. I think this was the guy that kind of took a flying leap. What about you? Over there. A regular old bandit. Bandito. Ow. No, thank you. Okay. About you, highwayman? Okay. That's not good. Not ideal anyway. Hi. Hi, buddy. What's up? Have a friend. Okay. Oh. That one. Okay, well, I think she's got that pretty well handled. You know, unless she jumps off the edge again. Good job. Come on. Let's go. Okay. What do I need? Grab cat totem again, just in case. He's in the worst, like, position ever. All right. Where'd he go? He's probably still shooting at her. We technically completed the dungeon because we killed the chief. Okay, where is that highwayman though? Okay. Oh, where are you going? Get out there. Now this one. This one really needs to just kind of die. Ow. With you. Okay. A little bit of damage on that one. Don't look at me. I'm not here. Okay, that one's down. Ow. Alright, let's... Right foot. I think we needed another one of those, so that's good. Alright, yes, I do think I can take you, actually. I think I can take you all on my own. You missed. In fact, we're just gonna be friends, you and I. For now.
Die already so I can take your stuff.
No. Decidedly not. Let's eat some veggie soup.
I love a good fight.
Me too. That's why I'm here. Also, I might need your bones. That part, don't worry about that. My timing streak is complete. It regenerated my stamina. Yeah.
Might take you. Rip you open.
Please don't. That's extremely rude.
Think you can take me?
Yes. Can you take me? Take me on? Take on me? I'll be gone. In a day or two. There we go. Beautiful. Delicious. Ow. All right. So, how are you today? I know I killed all your friends, but how are you? Man, it is awfully precarious up here. Honestly, it seems like a bad spot. You made me mess up my timing streak.
Love a good fight.
Me too. I would love if you got some more, you know, dialogue. There we go. Where's my block at? Oh man, you are doing nothing for my block. Sorry, friend.
Death awaits you.
Well, I don't doubt that. It will not be from you today. Why is it so hard to find a right hand? Like, I mean, I guess it makes sense why that would be the hardest one to find. Being that that's most people's sword arm, that will often get injured in combat. But come on, man. I'm gonna need a right hand, man. Oh, that's what I need. That's what I should have named my, put as my stream title. You know what? Give me one sec. I'm gonna switch over to OBS here. All right. Just cool. Update that. And we'll refresh that. Gonna need a right hand, man. Scale cloak. All right. You know what? I should take the petty soul gem. If nothing else, I could get soul trap to increase my conjuration. Ooh, a useless skill book. Black arrow. Okay, end table, charcoal, and paper. Important for some things. Imperial bow with deadly fire. Ooh, too much. How much is it worth? 407. Definitely worth a lot more than this Nordic Dwemer blade. Just I love that sword. Love the look of it. Not very useful. And there's that. Okay. Got those books. Don't need garlic. I'll take the elves ear. Anything in here? Nope. We already checked that one. Okay, that's all I think I can get really out of this place. Ooh, delicious. I did not want that pickaxe. I could probably use it to mine that right over there. Ooh, food. We want leeks, we want tomatoes. We want tomatoes. And we do not want to fall down here. That would be pretty bad. And getting all kinds of bones when we were in White River Watch, but here at Windhelm Towers, nobody's got bones about them. Nobody's got full intact bones that we can steal. Let's get that out. We want to make sure we have that ready, just in case we have a friend. We could take the safe way out and go down the river and make sure we don't deal with any enemies on the road. Like that was that was basically an entire day. An entire Skyrim day of clearing out that bandit hole. And what did we get out of it? We got a right foot. That's all we got. We got a right foot. Granted, we needed a right foot. Or was it a left foot? It was a left... No. It was a right foot. But I still need a right hand, man. Oh, my glob. Could try to kill that necromancer, but I'm kind of scared of that. Necromancers are pretty terrifying. Just being mages, they are terrifying. Making sure I wasn't muted. Because, you know, that's a thing I do occasionally. Alright. See if we got anybody hanging out at our little friendly spot. Yo, how are you? Welcome to fun times here in Skyrim. That looks like fun. What's going on right there? It looks like Tallscar's fighting a couple bandits. Is this game free to play? No. It's Skyrim. Decidedly not. You have to buy it. I mean, once you buy it, it's free to play. Effectively. Hi. Hello, friend. Sorry, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna see if this person has a left hand. Cool. I love it. That's not the hand I need. I need a right hand, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm playing Skyrim. I'm having fun. The three of us are beating up on this bandit. I gotta be very careful not to hurt Tulskar, because I do not want him to aggro on me. I don't know what it costs right now. I mean, honestly, I haven't looked at Tulskar. How you doing, man? We got a left arm. We did need another left arm, but we really need a right hand. Probably 60, but it might be cheaper. I don't even know. I don't even know, mate. All right, back to town. Key up. Jump in, having fun. For the most part, yes. It's Skyrim. It's fun. Yeah. All kinds of fun. Or at least to me, it's fun. And the way I play it is fun. To me. All right, so let's check if there's a random encounter over here. Some flowers that we can eat. Yum, yum. Delicious. Just a noble. That's okay. Oh, I'm sure. It's probably... I mean, it's one of those games that's almost constantly on sale, I would say. But that's just because it's... what? 13 years? 14 years old. It will be 14 years old this year. All right. Jeez. What an unproductive day. We killed... We stopped a bandit fort. Well, bandit encampment. And now we're going back to town. Yay. Elden Ring is fun. Unfortunately, it is too intensive for me to stream. Unless I were to stream it, if I were to play it from this computer and stream from another computer, I would have to do that.
Welcome to take a look.
Hello, friend, my best friend, this guy right here. You don't have the things I need. Why does no one ever have the things I need? All right, you can have that and that. And yeah, you can have that one too. Just selling a bunch of stuff. How's that compared to my shield? Mine has frost resist, so keeping that. Okay, what do we got? Nothing much else to sell. Sell those. Okay. What else do we got that you have to sell me? Nothing, Rasad. Thank you. I should probably get some healing potions, though. We're running relatively low on them. And they are quite important to staying alive. Because, you know, playing in permadeath, it's just kind of how it is. If it's not keeping you alive, it's not worth it. But then again, why would you just play Skyrim? To be what's the word I'm looking for? Efficient, dialed in, good at the game. Nah, we don't need that. We just need to be here to have fun. All right, Adrian, do you have new enchantments for me?
Have you met the finest?
You have new
weapons and
enchantments?
armor?
Synthesis, that is not what I need. That is what I need. That is the thing that I need. Adrian, you beauty. Jeezums. Okay, so the quandary now is, do I go to Winterhold to try to get Sergius to do enchanting for me? Or do I just have Farengar break it down? And I want to say I should probably go to Winterhold. But getting there is dangerous. And being there is dangerous. Man. Why does everything have to be difficult? Whatever the case, I kind of need that. Adrian, I'm gonna go talk to your husband
Don't
first.
forget to check inside the shop.
Don't go anywhere. See if he might have it on a light armor.
Take a good look
Piece.
around. I'm sure you'll find what
Well,
you're
thank you.
looking for. Welcome to War Maidens. Now, blades, helmets.
That is
pretty
always
much anything
appreciated.
to suit your needs.
He does not. He does not have what I want.
Good doing business with you.
Thanks, mate. Okay. Adrian, yeah, I want that. Give it to
You
me.
think all the finest weapons and armor.
Even if I have to take it to Farengar to get disenchanted, although he's probably... Uh-oh. No, really? Adrian, why?
Thanks for the business.
Adrian.
I'm waiting. The finest weapons and armor.
Crappity.
I'll take my
Okay,
leave.
well, I guess we lost that. What other games? The ones I stream, Diablo 2, and currently Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus, technically both correct, but yeah. Those are the ones I play currently on stream.
Thank you.
Ah. The follow sound startled me. Do I like this game? Yeah. I've been playing it since it came out, more or less. 14 years ago.
Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Bellathor.
Everything's trinkets, odds and
Hello,
ends,
friend.
that sort of thing.
Jeez. Well, that kind of not cool that I lost that enchantment. But I'm sure we'll find it again some other time.
Do come back.
I mean, that's fair. I'm not a huge fan of horror games personally, but that's just me. That's just me. Although I do occasionally like watching people play horror games. That is quite fun. All right. Let's head to Riverwood real quick. Should be able to get there in pretty good time. At least, hopefully, the general trader will still be open. All kinds of preparation. Fair enough. Yep. I mean, I've never personally played any of those games, but I've watched people play all of those games. And I'd say I had fun watching it. But yeah, not my type of game to play, I suppose. I like RPGs. I mean, I suppose I would say that. There are a few people that I left. All right. Yep, let's head up to Riverwood. Riverwood is fun times. And then from there, we really got to make it out to Winterhold. Not Winterhold. Yes, Winterhold, but mostly Windhelm. Not daily, but 5 days a week. Very frequently. All right. All right, get up this mountain. Let's go. Nah. 7 months now? Yeah, a little over 7 months. Or a little under? Question. Brain coming up, no result. All right. All right. So let's go see Lucan. Lucan may or may not be still open. His shop tends to stay open pretty late, oftentimes. And it would be nice if we could have a look at his inventory before we have to turn in for the day. Jump. All right. Yep, still open. Now, is he still trading? That is also another question.
The Riverwood
That's fair.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Technically. Ooh. What do we have in our necklace slot currently? Amulet of Stendar. That one's better. 17%. You know, I probably shouldn't stream because I deprive myself of sleep in order to stream. But yeah, that's just that's just life. If I wasn't depriving myself of sleep to stream, if I wasn't depriving myself of sleep to stream, I would just be depriving myself of sleep to play video games on my own. Let's put that on. 7% more damage block.
Things weren't bad enough.
Job. I gotta make money somehow. Because this is my hobby. This isn't a job for me. This is my hobby. More or less. One of my hobbies, anyway. All right, let's head back to Whiterun real quick. Pardon me. Maybe get some sneak experience in before we head to sleep. And then... Interesting. All right. Yeah, get some sneak experience in before we head to sleeps. How much? Oh, man, that cost a lot of money, but I'm gonna say it was worth it. That was definitely worth it to block 7% more damage. Mate, I don't do social media like at all. Boy howdy. I mean, I'm here pretty much same time, 5 days a week, 9 p.m. Pacific. That's it. I am, yeah, 5 days a week. Pretty easy to get in, I would say, as long as you have the time. That being said, it is late for, you know, people on the Eastern Seaboard, and even for people in my time zone, it's still pretty late. But it's all the time that I have. Like I said, I just don't do social media really to any degree. So, yeah. I mean, stick around if you want, but yeah, social media is just not something I engage with. I haven't engaged with social media since I was like,
Citizen.
I don't know, 15, 16. A good long time ago. All right, let's go sneak up some levels. well, sneak up some stealth level. All right, and then let's get in there. Carlotta, where's your child? Is she already in there? Why do you take your child to the bar? Well, it's a tavern. It's an inn, so I guess... Is your child in bed? Where's your child? Okay, that's a little weird. Oh, there she is. She showed up eventually.
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mom?
You still need to remove that blood stain from the incident.
Ooh,
Of course, Mom.
that's a little awkward. Bloodstains in the tavern. Hello. Phone vibrating like, hey, guess what? Stuff happened. Yep, nah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured, mate. That's all right. Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Yeah. That's totally what I expect. Definitely real. What's the word? 100% knew that would happen. But hey, it's, you know, it's occasionally nice to just have something there to talk about when it's just not, you know, something that's off the top of my own dome. Even if it is completely disingenuous and completely useless to my time. Nah, what can you do? Like, I know I shouldn't engage with those, but I still do. Even if you don't engage with them, they'll still, like, what's the word? They'll still reply as if you are replying, as long as you're talking, which, you know, I'm always going to be talking, so why not, you know, use the prompts that I am given. All right. Oof. All right, what time is it? 9:32. Where's our sneak? Sneak, sneak, sneak. All right, yeah, let's get up to 58. We probably head to bed. It rains so often here on the Whiterun Plains. It is very annoying. And maybe that's just my mods, the weather mod that I currently have. But, boy, that's really annoying. How often it rains in Skyrim. All right, we are at 58. 9:40. We'll keep going for just a few minutes. Well, just a minute or so until it gets to 10 p.m. And we'll get some sleep. And what do we say we make our way to Windhelm? Or at the very least, you know, give it some thought. Because it's like, yes, going to... It's difficult because we need the bones. We really need the bones before we get out there. Because what's the point of going there if we don't have the right hands to make our skeletons? I want 3 full sets. 3 full sets of bones. More. When it's ugly, let it. Bleh. I'm so bad at talking. All right. Let's get up here, get some sleep. He's just gonna have to sing that all night. When does Mikhail sleep? And how much does he sleep? Not very often, I would say. Not very often, not very much. All right. Let's see. Last 75% longer? What? Huh. Well, we'll have to get over there to figure out exactly how that works. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Kings, on the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Just waiting for him to finish the song.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Clap, 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 clap. Go to sleep. Yeah, mate. I know. What a hollow. Okay. Let's get some cabbage soup in our tum-tum. And get the heck out of here. Sorry, Elfina. Pardon me. Yeah, Adrian had something that was really good for me. Why does it have to rain? Why does it have to rain? Please stop raining. Ooh, we can check if they're skeletons. Let's check if they're skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. For a little bit of training, you know. We can train block better from those skeletons than we can from, say, what's his face? That bandit in our friendly place. Anders, any spooky rumblings down there? Good morning. Any restless bones? All right. We really got to get out to Windhelm, though. And find a fellow bone enthusiast. A very... Ugh. Yes, indeed, another bone enthusiast. Our rival. The person I don't like.
Got some good.
What
Looking
do you
to
got?
protect yourself or deal some damage?
Dang it. I knew I should have bought it when I had the chance. I should have bought that shield when I had the chance. Now we lost it. And now we're probably not going to see that enchantment again for a while. Why? Alright. Part of me's like, get a horse. Horse will get you there safely. Much safer than walking. Rasad, do you have any new stuff? I know it's only been
Take a look.
a day and you still have all the same stuff, but it would be nice if you had new stuff. Hey, buddy. All right, let's go fly a kite. Oh, boy. All right, so as long as this rain stops, we should be all right. Get out to Windhelm. We're gonna try to take a path that I hope is a bit more, what's the word? Forgiving. And on the road, we will wear our weatherward circlet. Because guess what? I don't want to run into a crazy mage and immediately die. There's still a chance that we'll do that. But that lowers our chance of immediate death. At least marginally. All right. Chauffeur Farm. Wilmeth, how you doing, bud? You sound exactly like the patron of the great the Great Clan Battleborn. Or Greymane. Greymane? No, Battleborn. Who's that? I thought I saw someone there. Or am I just going crazy? Both things are possible. I'm not saying either one is mutually exclusive. Ah, it's a big old spider. I don't love that idea. Okay. That's not good. That was like all of my magicka. Not sure what's up with the scaver. Oh my. Hey, buddy. How about we don't? Hey. Relax. It's fine. No, Guards. This spider's being gross. Oh, the spider's coming my way. What are you guys, what are you doing? Hey, stop. Hey, you.
Go
Stop.
cast your fancy magic someplace else.
There's a spider coming, and you need to fight it. Thank you. This guy gets a prompt. This guy understands. All right. Whoa, buddy. Okay. Seriously though, you should probably come help. I don't think your friend here is going to be able to kill it. We lose half the Whiterun guard to a giant spider. What a story. Oh. Nope, don't want to reanimate a corpse. Preferably. We don't want this spider turning on us. I helped. Thanks for the assist, guys. That was definitely my kill. Okay, there is also still the skeever over here, I think. That shouldn't be too hard to kill. It's just going to be annoying if I... Bones? Bones? Did I hear bones? Where's the bones? Give me the bones. Bones? I need human bones, not animal bones. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I have reasons for needing bones. I need to summon a skeleton army. That's a good reason, right? For needing bones. I've harvested all I can from these guys over here at White River Watch. Or at least all the relevant... Oh, what the hell? Ow. That hurt. Ow. Oh man, ow. That one was painful. Okay, let's eat some soup. To regain that health, because ow, that one hurt. Is the rain stopping? Oh, thank God. The rain stopped. Still can't open that. I'll take these leeks though. Cabbage. Can we make any more veggie soup? Yes, we can. Make 4 more veggie soup. Yes. Give it to me. It is the perfect thing to train with. To trade my block. All right. Off to Windhelm. The best place to go. And definitely. Okay. I thought there was a third one, but no, that's fine. Gimme. 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 Yum yum. Emergency snacks. Stuff that we need to eat if we're really in danger. Definitely need as many of those monarch butterflies as we can get. Still, the ritual stone seems scary. I don't think I am well enough equipped to deal with a mage right now. I need to get as much magic resist as possible. But that is very, very difficult when you don't have a lot of money and you don't have enchanting as an option. I have to go up to the College of Winterhold and get Sergius to enchant for me. And to get Sergius to enchant for me, I have to... Another one. Join the college. Okay. Where are you? First off. Second. Saber cat right there. Deal with it, please. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will help. I will attempt to help. I will deal a small amount of damage and then probably just die. Whoop, okay. Saber cats are kind of flighty. They like to run away. Nope. Whoa. Ow. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I didn't expect it to kind of kneel down and accept it. That was kind of sad, honestly, but I'll take it. All right. Let's just get the heck out of here. A quick save because things are a little stuttery right now and I don't want to crash. All right. Unfortunately, none of the... I only harvested one whole bone. Well, technically. I harvested a right foot, which, I mean, it is a lot of bones. It is, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4... for each phalange. And this whole mess down here. So it's a lot more than one bone, but it's one structure. I was only able to harvest one bone structure from all of the bandits here. Like, what the heck? I need more bones than that. Like, lots more bones than that. All right, so I haven't been on this road. I don't go down this road very often in Legendary Permadeath. Mostly because I'm not super familiar with the random encounter zones on this road from here to Windhelm. And also there is a fort that is manned by mages up the road basically on the road split from that going to either Windhelm or Riften. And like, yeah, I'm just not super familiar with all the random encounter zones that are in this area. So I'm going to be a bit on edge more than usual. You know, more on edge than just on edge at all times. Who's that? Revelers. Okay, good. So at the bridge here, we got Revelers as a random encounter. Not a bad random encounter, because, you know, no enemies. No, buddy.
But you look
No.
Cheers, my friend.
No.
Your adventures find
Sorry.
you fame and fortune.
I do not wish to be attacked while you are handing me a bottle of mead. Ah, jeez. Okay. I'm a little scared at the moment. Funny. All right. Stay off the road, but close to the road. There is some stuff down back over there before that waterfall, I want to say. Okay. But we don't want to go there right now. We definitely don't want to go up there. We do not have the kit to deal with mages. Man, I miss Hara. Hara had the kit to deal with mages. She was practically immune to magic. But, you know, she was not immune to getting stabbed by a vampire.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this.
All right.
Now come along quietly.
So we got the mill up here. The mill should be pretty much safe. And then I think it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Windhelm. I do want to cross the river at some point, because I think like somewhere around here there's usually saber cat. So if I cross the river somewhere right about here, we should be able to avoid that. Mixwater Mill, hi, how you doing? We could become friends with her if I can find a woodcutter's axe and chop a little bit of wood. Yeah, might as well. Goat, don't scare me like that. You won't like me when I'm scared. I tend to murder things. I tend to murder those kind of things that scare me like that. Not really though. I usually just run away. That's all I want. I just want one. Let's drop that. No, not equip it. Drop it. And cat totem. Need cat totem. Hey, buddy. I got firewood for you. And now we're friends. Is your house unlocked? Nope. Sad. Okay, well, since we can't unlock doors without keys, that's just going to be, ooh, a worker's house. Let's see if we can get anything there. Looks like we can take stuff here, and we can even sleep here. Nice. Does she even have any workers? I don't think she does, judging by the state of this place. I will take those, though. Delicious. Yummy. How fresh is that food? Probably not very. Very stale bread, very rotten chicken eggs. Some gold sitting on the table. A few septums, I'll take it. Okay. I'm really gonna need a right hand, man. Because that is all I'm missing to complete my skeletons. I think I have like 2 full sets at least. Yeah, I have 2 full sets. I do need more skulls and more right arm and foot. But everything else, I have at least 3 of. Okay. An eye on this road. Don't mind me, bear. I'm not here for you. You're not here for me. I'm not here for you. We're friends, you and I, bear. All right, kindred spirits. Have you met Halzen? He's a friend to all bears. Mostly wolves right now, but he'll get to bears eventually. Ah, jeez. But also, if you've met Halzen from Baldur's Gate 3, he is also a friend to bears. And is kind of a bear. In the best of ways. No. Whatever you are, spider, not interested. Goodbye. This is why we stick to the side of the road, so we don't have to deal with this stuff like that. Okay, we're getting close to the spot where we want to cross. I want to say. Although the water here is getting a little treacherous because it is cold. Cold as butts. Okay, there's Kynes Grove. I think we should be good to cross right here. Yep. Ooh. Just a little dip in some freezing cold water. Keep an eye open. And use the terrain to our advantage. Except that it's really, really, really cold out here. Ah, crappity. Right here, though. Okay, okay, okay. We should be good. I'm gonna stand over here by this fire. Are you okay? What's up? I don't usually see you jump off of your thing. All right, I think we're good. I think we're safe here in town. Now, where is that bone altar? That is my question. That bone altar should be somewhere either in Windhelm or near it. Like right outside? Down there? It'd suck if it was down there. And if it's in the water, well, that's just a lost cause. Completely. It's not often I go up on the battlements up here. Like half the time I don't even realize there are battlements here on the way up to Windhelm. I don't even know if they're technically vanilla. Ooh, yeah, let's not fall down there. Okay. Hello, friend. You seen a bone altar around here? Yeah, that's probably it. That right there. What? Hello? Hello? What are you doing down there? I don't like that. I don't like this guy right here. This guy gives me a real kind of anxiety. What is he doing? What is his purpose? He had to show up when I showed up. Okay. Well, we got to go there from the docks, I'm going to assume. Beryl, would you like to donate a bone? Would you like to donate a hand? A right hand? Are you left-handed or right-handed? Okay. The worst thing that could happen is a bear could follow us into Windhelm. That would suck. No bears.
Eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink,
Okay.
and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
I also refuse to help the storm. Ooh, nice worm. I'm gonna stand here.
These Graysmans don't help in the war. These are Imperial spies.
If I could kill this guy and harvest his bones, I would. But I think he would probably kill me.
We got ways of finding out what you really are.
All right. I hate these two. These two suck. Hi.
The Dark Elves. Are you here to bully
I'm a
us
high
and tell
elf,
us to leave?
so... No, I don't.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice
Well,
and narrow thinking.
I'd say probably some high elves, a lot of high elves probably do hate a lot of dark elves. But much less than they hate any human race. Looks like those Nords were giving you trouble. You want me to
Nothing new there.
harvest
Most
their
of the Nords
bones?
living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He
Yeah,
likes to get
once
drunk
again,
and walk
if I
around
could,
the Grey
I
Quarter
would.
yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that.
All right. Well,
Until next time.
have a fun time. She is definitely not an Imperial spy. In fact, she is actively working against the Imperials. All right, let's... I wonder. Okay, this is going to be really annoying until that goes away. It will go away eventually. Let's put on the Riga Khajiit. Ow. Hi.
Everyone
What you got?
looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
You got a helmet of pounding. Bounty.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade,
Um,
come see me.
I don't
Narani.
haggle. Take a look.
I love the constant sound of combat music.
Thank you for your custom.
What do you got?
Yes. Just what you see here.
Why don't you sell your
Good day
crops?
to you.
I get that, you know, normally the adventurer doesn't want crops. Okay, there we go. Good, good. Finally. Hi, buddy.
I own Hollyfrost farm outside the city. It's honest work.
All right. Okay, so there are a few things we can do here. Let's go to... What do we want to do? Well, Winford the Unliving is probably where we want to go to. See if he might have a new spell for us or something. All right. Good morning, sir. Or afternoon. Yeah, so that walk from Windhelm to Windhelm from Whiterun wasn't too bad. What do you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Thank you, Pete. But I don't. Everything you have kind of sucks. Pete.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
You know, I could honestly hear like Pete from Kingdom Hearts saying that. Pete saying that in Kingdom Hearts specifically. Like, that'd be ridiculous. Did we kill Grelod? I don't think we did. I don't think we ever did. All right. Ooh, there's a big shiny we can take from the here. Candlehearth Hall. There is a big shiny in here that we can take.
Come on, then. Just stoke the fire, take a seat, and get the cold out.
The Leviathan Morganite Stone. Don't worry about it. It's still there. Don't worry about it.
What are you doing that for?
What?
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Okay.
Can't just
Nils.
throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits too.
Good afternoon.
There a way to become
Here's
friends with
Candlehearth
you?
Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Okay.
Yes.
Your stay. And don't break
So many refugees with no
I'm
name.
a sailor on the North Wind. We're
All right,
laying over
we're
in
gonna take a
Windhelm.
quick bathroom break, so I will be back shortly. The quick save, and we will over here real quick. Be right back. Sure we have that up. All right. I will be back shortly, in just a couple minutes. And we are back. Okay. Right back in. Okay. So. How is it? It's still pretty early. We should be able to go out and investigate that.
I'm
altar.
a lot happier out here on the deck than I am wandering around in that ruin of a city.
You are very small, sir.
Yes.
You are tiny. What is up with that? Zelda?
Spare
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Susanna?
Divines bless your kind heart.
Guy's tiny. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, let's go check out that altar. Hopefully whoever's near it isn't unsavory. But knowing what goes on around here, and yeah, I'm going to imagine that guy's pretty unsavory. All right, go sneaking out here. Ooh, we get to look at the little friends. When we come back in, we'll look at the little friend. All right. So. Guards. I might need some assistance. Depending on how this guy reacts to my presence. Okay. Okay. Hello? Sir?
Keep your hands to yourself. Good afternoon.
Is there story behind this? Okay. So there's a burnt corpse, a necromancer, and this guy. I'm to assume that you took care of this guy. All right, sir. Have a good day. We're just not going to question that. However, we are going to question how we're going to get back up here safely. Okay, good. Okay. So, that's fun. That's fun. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? How are we going to acquire more bones in a relatively good manner? They're going in assemblage. Will they let me stand around in here?
I wish the Nords, Argonians,
Hi, buddy.
and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along by their hist. If I
You all right?
I'm not. I heard some of the sailors talking about how they stashed a bottle of double distilled skooma in the Nissus corner.
Sure.
Thank you. I'll be waiting for that bottle. The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I
Okay.
don't appreciate them right back.
Shavi.
Skyrim isn't very. Oh, yes. I know life on the docks isn't, but
Okay.
being happy or unhappy is a choice you make.
All right, well,
And I've
I'm
chosen to
glad
make the
you
best of things
are
that I
at least, what's the word, positive about it.
We
enjoyed our talk.
I would like to be friends with you guys. All right. Well, if we get that skooma,
The water is cold, but it's
how long have you lived in
I came
Windhelm?
here as a hatchling. We work where we can. Sometimes cargo goes missing.
That's
May the
fair.
earth beneath your feet be always soft.
Well, thank you, friend. What a friend. Gas many marshes. We might go to Raven Rock quickly. Possibly. But that might be a bit out of our depth at the moment. And we definitely don't want to sleep there and get teleported somewhere random and die. Especially with the cultists out there. I don't think we can handle that. We gotta get up to Winterhold. Alright, so let's go this way.
Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
Yeah, I know that
You've
much.
seen how we live? Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols.
I'm very tall.
Even the name Grey Quarter is an
Brunwolf
insult.
here. He's tall too.
I'll speak
Dang.
to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make
I wanna
a
talk to
better
him,
life
see what
for
quest it-
ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
Hi.
There's no glory in war.
Yes.
It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk
Need
their
something?
lives.
Okay.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
I am a high elf, so no, I'm not Skyrim for the Nords. But neither am I Skyrim for the high elves. Everyone should be
And
welcome.
You're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric
Your
or some
foot's-
of these other short-sighted
Your foot's gotta be cold
Nords
there, right?
bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers.
Does he not
Whenever
care
a
about
group of
outsiders?
marauders
No, he does not.
attack a Nord village,
Not really.
Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no troops, no investigation, nothing.
Yeah.
There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't
What
wish
if
to
I helped
fix.
with that?
That's a brave off. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid.
Winter War.
Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well.
Well, I'd like that, but I don't think I can go there. To be perfectly honest.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
All right.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I
Oh,
can say for
I can't really get into her house,
Take a
so
look.
we won't take that right now. Thinking waning magic, it's just not helpful. Maybe if it was like 25% resist magic. Take 2 of those. Let's see. Lasting potency. That's right. All right, nothing.
Do come again.
Yeah, Revan. Have a good day. Get him activated. This guy over here, the
Come on in.
card
Just stoke the
collector.
fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm working with my collection.
Uh-huh, what kind?
You ask a lot of questions, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, fate cards are magically tuned playing cards. On their own, they are inert and do. I've been collecting for a. If you are interested, I also have.
What do you got for
I have
sale?
a few choice cards available for the
Ooh,
right price.
he does have a few cards available. However, I have 2 cards right now. I'm not even close. Alright, so there's some skooma somewhere in here. Doubles distilled skooma. Game at dinner, alchemy. If only I used alchemy. There it is. Well, I guess we'll bring that to Stands and Shallows, huh?
Things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over.
All right. Yeah, I can imagine that. He's blind. He's got a narrow view. He's got his blinders on, most definitely. Little friend trudging through the snow. Little friend, how I love you so. Little friend. Look at this guy, carrying disease. Love him. Like Flapjack's rat. This one, yeah. Like Flapjack's rat, carrying disease everywhere you go. Go to the House of Curiosities.
Can I help you?
You share my you who shares in my enthusiasm for bones. Can I have some bones? Looking for something specific. That.
Feast your eyes on my...
taking that, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection.
And you are very obsessed with your sister. To an unhealthy degree, I would say. All right. I just hope I don't get attacked by hired thugs. That'd be about the worst thing that could happen. Just about. I can't think of anything like much more terrible that could happen right now. All right, let's give that guy some skooma. Stands in shallows.
The Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves
Where you at?
got along better.
There you are.
Another.
Here's a
Thank you
skooma.
so much. Here, let me show you a thing or two about not attracting
sneak
attention
level.
to yourself.
I like that.
Don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back. At your passing, friend.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend. Now I can sleep here? Nice.
We Argonians
Although I
do the
still
work
think
the
they
Nords don't want to do.
don't like me that much. They're not gonna let me take the golden headdress, which I do need.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so
I do need that for the museum. Okay. Get back up into town. Could go to Raven Rock. That is always an option. Trying to think if there's any way easily kill somebody to like anyone who's easily.
Frida is certainly grading, but she pays well. Thankfully, nobody from the city can see me out here.
There's no one here that's like easy to knock off.
I'm so cold. No one but there. My father. I'm all alone. I tried to sell flowers so
Wish
I
I
can
had a
buy
house for you, Sophie.
It's not much, but what else?
Sophie, someday I'll get you out of here.
He founded the Empire.
Yes, I know about Talos. Thank you. Well, friends,
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
I think the Hall of the Dead is at least a little infested here with things that we do not want to fight. The issue with Windhelm is everything up here sucks. There's no easy way to get rid of things. Can't get in there. And Cruel Sea.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my
Ah,
own
jeez.
safety.
Okay, so White File, the Alchemist. And there's no good vendors here in Windhelm either. This place all around just kind of sucks. And the way up to Winterhold from here could go this way. That is a bit shorter, and I want to say it's marginally safer. When I say marginally, I do mean marginally. All right. Just hate being here in Windhelm. Everything sucks. But it's too late to wander out. All right. Are there any friends I can make around here? Calixto.
Hey, watch it.
Viola.
Need something?
Okay, we're gonna check out the Hall of the Dead. Just a smidge. I'm pretty sure there's some Rauger loose in here. Hello? Nilsine?
I lost my twin sister a while back.
Oh, dear.
Have you ever lost any?
Someday you'll end up here.
Not in this one, I would hope. Especially not this one. Ugh. Of all the Halls of the Dead in Skyrim, don't put me into this one.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
Just a gate key. I don't know. The dead seem to complain a bit more than you guys let on. There's an RK shrine right here. Anybody home? Anyone awake? Any bones I can take? Seriously, just need a couple right hands. Yeah, so a right leg. Something. Anybody? Hello? Ah, come on. Even just a skeleton. Okay, well. No enemies here. Seemingly. Don't mind me, I'm gonna take your gate key. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I'll probably even bring it back. Just don't send any hired thugs after me, please. Like, ugh. Please don't. I'll even make a donation. Okay. Bosis. I don't really need it, but it might be good for the... Does that count? Yeah, it does. Yeah, let's take that. Okay. I think that's all I needed from here. There might be something else in here. Don't know. Exactly. Hey.
This is the Hall of the Dead. Someday you'll end up here.
Once again, I really hope I don't end up in this Hall of the
I lost my
Dead.
twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Honestly, don't remember. I have very little memory of anything before waking up at Deep Folk Crossing. All right.
Yes?
All right. Levy.
Come see me in the marketplace
Ranier,
tomorrow. You won't
Brynwolf.
find better prices in all of East Lodge.
Ugh, this guy.
You a dark elf lover?
I ask only
Get
for
out of
a
our
little
city,
charity.
you filthy piece of trash.
That guy right there. If only I could harvest him.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here.
Now I'm just gonna get some sneak experience. Thank you. Okay, let's put that away. Let's sneak into this corner. All right. Just staring into the fire. Don't worry about this guy. All right. Shoot that flute. I mean, if that's all you're gonna do, cool. Where's my sneak at? I did just level it up. Ooh, we're about to reach sneak 60. Will we get a level up? That is the question. Will that help us? Will that further us to the next stage of block? Probably not. I mean, there are definitely perks we're gonna have to get, but some of them can wait. Question mark. Okay, so gotta get to Winterhold. But Winterhold's scary. The road to Winterhold is scary. Ah, jeez. Part of me's like, horse. Horse time. Need horse. Worms will keep us alive, keep us safe. Don't look at me. I'm just walking over here so I can watch you bang that drum while I stand here in the corner. Don't know why she's looking directly at me. Not even getting your flint in your mouth. Ooh, okay. Gonna start with that now. Yay. Alright, sneak is at 60. Do need to buy a room. Alright.
This one's a favorite of
Oh
mine.
man. At the same time.
We all know and love. Our hero,
I don't know if I want to go to Winterhold to get exploded. That's the way Elidith went out. But we gotta go to Winterhold.
Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil.
Question is how.
Skyrim's foes. Beware, the
I think we take that like
for the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
oh my. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep going. Just a little bit longer. Don't look at me. And in the morning, we can kick off an investigation. Who is indeed the butcher? I think it'll happen in the morning anyway. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, we're not gonna get another level for sleep time. Necessarily. Alright, so. Well, we made it to Windhelm. But we still don't have a left hand. Or a right hand. To make our skellies. I don't know of any, like, easy bodies. Easy enemies to fight around here. There's the little bandit house. A little bit north of the farms. But, like, I don't know about that one. That one seems like it could be, you know, dangerous. You might want to sleep in just a little bit. Let's get to 61. We might try to go for them, actually. The issue is if one of them's a mage.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Come on.
Our hero,
Luafen. Luafen. Laughin.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil.
So, okay. What do we do?
The Dragonborn comes.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
We made progress, but there's always more progress to be made. And there's like, we really, Luafen, you really need to rephrase that. All right, should be almost to level 61. We're a little over halfway there. Okay, so once we get to Winterhold, I'm gonna be looking at we're gonna be figuring out whether or not we're able to actually get in there, because there is a chance that we could, you know, be settled with a spell that we can't cast, and then we're gonna have to go find a scroll, and then using that scroll we're gonna have to try to make our way in. Or we could go in the back door. That one is a bit dangerous. And I'm not super into that. Dude, that flute, Luafen. Okay. Should be so close to a level now. I'm sinking into my chair here, hiding behind my microphone. Just a little guy down here. Don't mind me. Come on. We gotta be like right there. Give me the level up. Oh no. Age of Oppression. Ugh. Yucky.
We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In
I hate it.
great honor we drink and we sing.
No.
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Ugh.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and
No.
our
Why?
dreams.
Okay, that's enough of that song, please.
All hail to
No.
Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great
Encore.
honor we
No.
drink and we sing.
Stop. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Yucky. That is the worst. That is the worst song you could play. Really? Our sneak is just not going anywhere, it looks like. Okay, we'll stand over here. Okay. Okay. This should get us closer. There we go. We got 3 people right here that we're hiding from. And a 4th who might see us. She saw us. How could you? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Now we gotta be close, right? Go away.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Susanna, please. I'm trying. I'm a little busy, as you can tell. Trying to walk into a wall as gracefully as possible so people don't see me.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
No.
The Stormkings. We drink to our youth.
Y'all get in the way, please. Move, excuse me, pardon me.
Now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and
Why?
our steel, we will take
Why must they do this? Oh, Free Winter, really? You're into this song? You like this song too? Disappointing. All right. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. Hi.
Got some fresh baked
I want
bread
a
and good
room.
Did you see? It was when word came that he'd fallen, his thunder rocked.
Sure thing. It's yours, Fred.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy
I can find it myself. Thank you.
break.
Okay. We gotta level up. We'll see where we can put it. Alright, health. Obviously, that's just the obvious one. Okay, so Conjuration is not quite 40 yet. Sneak is at 61. Alright, light armor. Oh, we're at 46. 50 is really the next one that we can do anything with. Where are we at on block? Pardon me. And a little cough. 6 more levels. Then we can get that. We can't do anything in block just yet. And Conjuration. For every 50 points of magicka. That'd probably put us up to 3 extra skelly bones. Okay. Oh boy. What's this damage job? Nah. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want keen senses. And we're not looking to increase our damage really right now. That would be nice. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, honestly. We'll just go with Fog of War here. Better sneaking. Pardon me, sorry.
Know if there's anything else you need.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city.
So it should be pretty early morning.
Seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I
close.
regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Huh, no moitas yet. That's alright. Less murders is helpful.
I don't haggle. If you want to look.
Hey. I don't like to look at orcs. They scare me. Okay.
It's no secret
Guy's still down there.
is doing some ritual trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. Who's going to stop
not the first chatter, no. But hi. How are you? I'm still not sure what that guy's doing down there. He's just kind of standing over that dead body and that other dead body. I'm not sure exactly how long ago you chatted, whether it was just a second ago or longer. Jeez. Sneak training is very dull and very like. Oh,
Need a ride?
yeah, it's probably been a little while. Ooh, Khajiit Caravan. Madron, how are you? Do you have any cool enchanted items for me? This one, yes. I'm buying this. Because I can have it disenchanted, and someone can enchant something cool for me. Also, it's just good for just general block training. All right. Yippee. How are you doing today?
May your road lead you to warm sands.
It's been a slow one so far. We did make it to Windhelm, which is butt clenching in its own right. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill stream. Trying not to die here in my self-imposed permadeath Skyrim run. Watch out for any random encounters. I am not very familiar with the random encounter zones here by Windhelm. The reason I'm going out this way is I want to look at that little bandit group over here past the farms to see if I can harvest some boons. Nice. Just relaxing. I was relaxed, but then I left town and now I'm all kinds of stressed. Ah, geez. I'm just playing Permadeath Skyrim, and I am on legendary difficulty, and my character is limited to 6 skills. Them being conjuration, block, one-handed, light armor, sneak, and destruction. All right. So this house right over here usually has a few bandits in it, but it's kind of scary because usually they're pretty relatively high-level bandits, and I don't think there are any guards on this road right here. And also it's cold, so I'm losing my max health. And yeah, I think that would be just a bad idea. Everything out here is a bad idea, but that especially. Especially when I've already lost like a 5th, 6th of my health to the cold. Ah, jeez. They want me to kill all the bandits on the Winter War. I don't see that happening very easily anyway. I'm so very cold. Oh my gosh, I've been out of the town for like just a few minutes. All right. Let's just head back into town. Thank you, Rosenda. I'm so tempted to get a horse. I kind of soft band horses in my runs because they just make avoiding encounters pretty trivial. But also, I want to get to Winterhold, and it's cold as butts out here. And just getting there in and of itself is a challenge. But now I don't have the money to buy a horse. You know what? Might be able to make the money to buy a horse. If we can make the money to buy a horse, I might just buy a horse just to get myself up to Winterhold. Because we're probably going to spend a little bit of time there anyway. Not going to Sarthal, that's for sure. At least not anytime soon. Anyone died yet? No. I need to find someone to harvest bones from. I really need a right hand, man. Because I want to make my skeletons. I have so many of the other parts. I just need a right hand. All right. Hey, buddy. What do you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much
More
anything
importantly,
to suit your
what would you like to buy from me? Things that I don't really want to sell. Okay.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
You know what? I need this. Let me use the tanning rack here, sir. I need some leather. And I need to make backpacks. Do backpacks that we can sell to Naranye or someone else. Hi.
I don't trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right. Backpacks. And just something easy to sell. I need what? 40 more gold. Let's sell you a ruby or not an amethyst. Thank you.
Thank you for your custom.
Thank you for your custom.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come see for yourself.
A little of everything, just food.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today. Buying and selling
We do need 500 more gold as well to get the stuff for convenient horses. I don't have 500 more gold right now. I gotta ship some stuff up to the museum, which I think there might be over by Hiram, a shipment crate. Yep, here we go. Even though I don't own this house yet, we'll send that up. We'll send that up, and we'll send up Morganite stone, World stone, and yeah, I think that's good. Oh, where was that? Yeah. I mean, that's just how it is when you're trying not to die in legendary difficulty. All right, so I think we'll just head up to Winterhold now. Let's go buy a horse and not activate convenient horses yet, because boy howdy, I don't have the gold for it. But if we can get into the college, we'll need more money. Ah, jeezums. There's no winning. All right, stand. We'll go buy a horse. Stand by sconce to recover some health, and then we will be on our way. Hello, sir. Just a guard making his rounds. All right. Hello, friends. Anyone here looking to sell a horse? Hello, friend.
Carriage is the safest way to travel.
You're the carriage friend. Where's the horse friend?
See ya.
Probably inside. You know, out of the cold. Why would we want to be outside in the cold? All right. Hello.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Okay. And my monitoring computer just decided to restart. No smithing, enchanting, or alchemy. Yeah. Yeah, we've had 12. Well, this is character number 12.
It's for sale if you got the coin.
I'd like to give it a name. We'll go with Neria.
Huh?
Huh? What, you don't like that name? Ah, geez, yeah, my monitoring computer decided to update. Yippee. Yeah.
That's your best offer? I suppose so. She's the one with the saddle. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
This guy. I hope we can be friends. That's your best offer? Get out of here. Take the crummy horse and get out. What is wrong with you? This guy. All right. Naria. Good afternoon. Let's get to Winterhold before we freeze our butts off and die. Jeez. One sec. Okay. Just had to make sure my stream monitoring was going again. Yippee. And hello, Sabercat. My horse is very, very slow. Oh my gosh. And look at that stamina. That stamina is awful. Oh my glob. What is this? A vanilla horse? Gross. This is why I use convenient horses. Unfortunately, I do not currently have the gold to make my convenient horses very convenient. Stand our friend. Ah, jeez. That's all right. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope to see you again sometime. Ah, jeez. Hey guys, there's a saber cat behind me. Would you like to engage with them?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. I gotta really figure out why that follower notification decides to double up. I'm not sure why it does that. Probably because it plays through my speakers, or it plays through desktop audio. And I have it set to capture desktop audio, which would make sense. But yeah, thank you very much. Okay, guys, what are you doing? Where are you going? You okay? Where's your buddy? Sorry, I didn't mean to push you like that. Okay, I think this guy back up here has a campfire. Anybody got a campfire? I would like to not die out here. It's really cold and I don't like it. Hello, friend. Hiding from the Dark Brotherhood, I see. Just don't mind me. I'd like to stick with these two, but unfortunately they move dreadfully slow. Okay. Oh my gosh. And my horse moves dreadfully slow. Like, holy crap. This horse right here. Did I pass my turn off? I don't think so. No, I think my turn off is up here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Hello, Ice Wraith. Don't mind me. I'm just riding along. Well, I think if we don't have convenient horses on... Oh, hello. Oh, it's just our friend, the old orc. Hey, buddy. How you doing today? It's cold as butts out here. I gotta get past here without dying. Then I gotta get to Winterhold without dying, while being probably assaulted by a bear. And or ooh, okay. Let's not accidentally knock our mouse off course. Oh my glob, I'm so slow. Dude, your horse is terrible. And there are mages here. Let's put on our weatherward circlet. So we're a little better protected against any magic that might get thrown at us. We're Castav. Hey, Skelly Bones. How you doing? Looks like the sky's clearing up a little bit. That's nice. And I'm getting shot at. Also nice.
should have come here.
Oi, 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 oi. Buddy. I'm not in the mood to again get attacked by an assassin. It's freezing cold out here, and I don't want it. Stillborn Cave. A place that we also don't want to go. Because holy crap, Falmer are dangerous on Legendary with their poisons. Their poisons are awful. Hello, puppy. There's an assassin behind me. If you want to take a nibble out of him, that'd be cool. Or if you want to fight this guard, also good. You make friends at this mine by mining some stuff. I just want to stand by this forge for a sec. What is that? Okay, we gotta watch out for that assassin though. I have a feeling they're coming my way. And the guard's not gonna help me with that. Okay, have fun. I'm just moving on. Bear. Another bear. Oh, cool. All the snow bears. Yay. Oh, great. Snow bears. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Let's get up to Winterhold before we die. Today. Let's get up to Winterhold before we die. Hooray. And then we'll make the entire town anxious. Once again, before we get to the college, we need to do one thing. We need to talk to the Jarl. All right, Neria. And that's gonna start convenient horses. Unfortunately, I can't really start it right now. Okay, I wanna see if, okay, we're good.
Need something?
I have no money.
Probably.
Okay, in Elodith's playthrough, or was it Arby's playthrough? These two were stuck outside and she never went into her shop. That was terrible and awful and ugh. All right, before we go there, let's go talk to the Jarl. We need to get the quest for the Helm of Winterhold.
What can I do for you, friend?
I just want to talk to your friend.
What's your business here in Winterhold?
Just helping out any way I can.
Stay clear of that college, if you know what's good for you. Nothing but foul deeds behind those walls.
Uh-huh. I'm looking for work, Jarl. What do you got for me?
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era.
Hansa?
Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that
well, okay, here's the thing.
And give me some
There's
authority.
no line of succession to High King. Or at least in practice, in theory, there's no line of succession. It's determined by the moot. Pride of Tel'Vos. Pride of Tel'Vos. You mean way out in the water there?
Ours is the only.
I'm gonna have to learn how to do Flame Cloak first.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Grand Staff of Repulsion. Ooh, I'm gonna take that. Thank you, friend. Don't worry, the Jarl said it was okay. All right, we gotta go talk to Feralda. Hopefully, we can get a little money before we talk to Feralda. Just in case we need to buy a spell from her. Specifically Flame Atronach. Because I don't have Flame Atronach.
I
Berna.
sell just about anything.
What do you got?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, you got that crown. High Rock Gold Crown. Nothing there. Can I sell you anything? Sell you 1 gold. We'll sell you this weak paralysis poison. One of those. I want to keep most of those, but I'll sell you one of them. Don't think I need this many hawk feathers. I'll sell you 4 of them. But we want to keep some for, you know, stuff and things. Sell that for the money. Geez. Okay. Garnet. Ruby. And yeah, don't worry about the collection of bones in my inventory. That's fine. That's a totally normal thing. All right. Hold his butts out here. Let's see if we can get into the college.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
I don't want to.
The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Can I gain entry? Why are you out here then?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college.
And I am one of those
and
seekers.
If, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it.
Did everything get kind of white?
The question is, why are you here?
I'm trying to enter the college.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Sure, destruction.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek.
I'm a great mage.
What can you offer the college?
I'm a mediocre mage.
Not just anyone is allowed inside.
I have some degree of skill with magic.
Must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Uh-huh. Take your test.
Excellent.
Hopefully.
The flame atronach is a vital
Yay!
component for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be
and
happy
that is
to
a
provide
cheap
it to you
rate.
for a mere 30 gold.
Yes, give it to me. Give it to me. No, 30 gold? That's a steal. Give it.
Here you are.
Give me.
Now I'm anxious
Give me.
to see you cast it.
Burn that knowledge into my brain. Keop.
Winterhold's glory.
Yeah.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college.
We got one hot mama
apprentice.
right there.
I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Okay, I'm gonna go up ahead. Thank you. All right, let's go and get inside. We want to talk to Sergius. And we want to get some filled soul gems. He wants us to fill some soul gems, but if we already had some filled soul gems, that also counts. Okay, let's get in here. Hall of Countenance. Unfortunately, we can't take like a whole lot of stuff. Missing apprentices. This is not my bed. Let's see. Our beds are on the other side. Yay, the wind tunnel. That's what I love about Winterhold. It's in a wind tunnel. Yay. I don't like being outside at the college. All right, this is my room. I'll take that common soul gem. That one. Those. All right. Is there in the box? That is a book that we don't have. Go ahead and grab it. Okay. Okay. We could go down into the midden, but that seems like a terrible place to go. But also, a place we could go. There aren't too terribly dangerous enemies in there. Let's eat something. then let's head up to the Lustratorium. Pardon me, guys. Oh, actually, you know what? We do want to talk to Mirabelle. She will give us robes that we can sell.
I have many
Pardon me, sorry.
Welcome.
Told to come see you.
Well, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
Not ready just yet.
Well, please let me know when you are.
Alright, we're gonna go find... I don't know. Feralda is someone we need to talk to, because she sells the destruction magic.
Services.
Sergius.
The local Nords may not like us very much. Not my problem. Savos doesn't care for politics.
I need something enchanted.
I'm sure you can figure it out on your own.
Can't you do it for me?
I have enough to keep me busy.
Anything I can help you with?
I need a soul.
Yeah, sure.
Take this grand soul gem. Fill it for me and bring it right back. Yes, a grand one. Soon, please.
Okay, so...
You can see, but
no.
You can hear me, obviously. Something still isn't quite right.
Fine.
At least I'm making progress.
Anthir.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on
Finis.
If you require, if you would, the summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Alright, what do you got?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
You have the exact same spells that the...
All right, then.
You tell anyone what I told you. Try you from the inside out.
I'm sorry, Anthir. I didn't hear a word of what you said.
If he could, Savos would float the entire college above Skyrim for all the Nords to see.
Okay. Conjuration is like our highest magic skill.
Restoration is... You consider restoration of that?
I do, but I can't really...
It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one
I
engages
can't really use it. Like, at all.
Fire. Once again, I have found very insulting news.
Okay. So. Let's see if we can go down into the midden. So midden isn't, like, super dangerous. Not, like, crazy dangerous. It's a little dangerous. I'll tell you that. Tell you that for free. Let's grab out our cat totem. It was at least a little bit better. Okay. Definitely want to keep it kind of dark. Just to keep things on the up and up. I can't see that guy. Take care of him. Okay. This is a little embarrassing. So let's get that regular jogger down. Okay. You want to keep an eye out. Someone trying to do a Black Dark Brotherhood ritual. Ooh, there is a cool sword in here. Don't know if I can get it necessarily, but there is one in here. All right, she'll disappear soon, I think. So you know what? My flame atronach deals with the... Whoops. Why are you coming this way? Okay. No, that was the thing to do. Definitely. Just don't explode, please. Alright. I just want her to take care of that. Okay, come on. Crap it, A. Just take care of the ice wraith. It's just an ice wraith. Not something I can personally deal with. But it's just an ice wraith. You should have very little issue with that. I love how they all get confused by the saber cat form. It is at least mildly inconvenient. Okay. Oh my god. That's gonna disappear definitely before we really get a significant chunk of damage on that ice wraith. Now get it. It's right behind you. Oh crap, it saw me. No. Don't back up. You need to stay next to it. What's that? Oh my glob. Really? Okay, there you go. Yeah, get those hits. Perfect. Exactly what we want. Thanks, Hot Mama. You're doing it. You're kind of doing it. She's kind of doing it occasionally. Come on. If you can do this, we can move on. Okay. 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 Oh. And it runs away. Come on, girl. You got this. Yeah, she's got this. Right? Right? Don't change form. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Salt pile. Delicious. We need more skelly bones. I'm getting tired. Pardon me. Kind of in the way. Thank you. Made it to the Atronach Forge. What's this? Oh, I think that one's the... It's basically the Necromancer's altars from Oblivion, where you can make Black Soul Gems out of Grand Soul Gems. I think. Necromancer's Moon. Yeah, no, that tracks. Mantled college robes. It's not worth enough money for me to take Forge Manual. We do want that. Ring of the Viper Eye. That is definitely nice. Okay. Atronach Forge. Thing in the offering box. Ooh, it's nice and toasty down here, though. It'd be nice to make a spell tome. I wonder if we can make spell tomes with the Atronach Forge. Those. Just want to be very wary of any, like, magical traps. Don't want magic traps. Where that Dragor was. Okay. Winterhold ruins. It must be part of mod. Okay. That goes to the mid and dark. Which, if I remember, there's not really any super terrifying things in the mid and dark. Maybe some Draugr. Maybe some ice wraiths. Maybe some trolls. Spiders. Thing I can see currently. Okay. Definitely don't want to be under attack by mages. Magical traps are probably a thing here. Knock knock. You went home. Skelly bones. She should be able to take care of Skelly bones, no problem. Okay, unless she runs away. Which she might do. Come on with you. Unfortunately, with all these piles of bones, I can only take... Watching her... Ah, there we go. Like, swipe very... Ooh, right hand. That right foot. Left foot. Give me these bones. Give me the bones. Give me all these bones. Investigator's key. An incident report. Store the stuff in the Arcanium. And the evidence chest up there. Canis root. Bone meal. Okay, so the thing they're talking about is this. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. So, on the bright side, we do know that skeletons are indeed able to drop us some good stuff for us to complete our skeletons ourselves. Lost his family chest. Why do I feel like I know? Ow. Because that's the one that has true fire in it, I think. I think it's Nerevar's blade. Okay, that's not concerning at all. An eye out for traps. Watch for runes on the floor. Magical traps everywhere else. Get in there. Oops, sorry. Spiders? Get in there and attack the spiders. I'll back you up. By back you up, I mean be behind you. Oi, 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 oi. Turn right around. Turn right the heck around. No, you're not allowed to run. Okay. You deal with the spider. Please. If you would. Make them lose sight of me. We got a few big spiders. Okay, yeah, they're probably going to kill the Flame Outronach, which is fine. That just means we get to summon a new friend. Ooh, yay. They are right there. Please, for the love of Glob, just fight them. In a way that keeps me in a safe spot. Don't run away, don't run away. Come on, buddy. Oh, great. They saw me. Okay, that one's about dead. I think the other one is already dead. Right? No? No, apparently not. Ooh. Okay. A loot. This is my loot suit. Thank you, friend. Okay. This is that way down. Okay. Pardon me. Got some bones. Unfortunately, we only found one right hand so far. Honeycomb. Garbage. Probably preserved pretty well how cold it is down here, I would assume. Oof. Scary. Don't make scary noises, please. As we just kind of hide our way through this place. That was weird. Okay. Ah, here we are. Just right here on the table. Oh no, this isn't True Flame. This is Bipolar Blade. Okay, let's grab that. It's a two-handed weapon, though. Don't want that. Anything you can drop. Yeah, let's drop 20 of these. Okay. because I do not need that many. All right, I think we're done here in the midden. It's getting late. Give me that book. It's a new book for my museum. Do want to get that chest, but also I just kind of want to get out of here. For now. We'll come back to the midden at some point. Because, I mean, eventually we do have to come back and talk to what's-his-face. If we do the Mage's College quest line, you have to come back and talk to the Augur of Dunlane. Augur of Dunlane. You think a dried corpse would be a great place to... Oh, hiccups. Gather up some bones. Not so much. All right, let me look up. I'll look up real quick. Before I look it up, let's look at a ruby and some fire salts. 2 fire salts. Before I look it up, let's look at the Atronach Forge manual. All right. Okay, so I know you can make scrolls to... Man, I am really like stilted in my speech today. I know you can make scrolls using the Atronach Forge using charcoal paper and the appropriate fire salts, and I think the same with the ruby, sapphire, whatever. However, is this the way out, or is this not the way out? I think this is the way out. Yes. Okay, good. Hello? I'm going to bed. Thank you, Mirabelle. All right. Hall of Attainment. Everyone's in class. I'm just gonna go take a rest. Take a snooze. Before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break again. Geez, caffeine going right through me. Let's go ahead and put our Be Right Back screen back up. And I will be right back. All right. That one. Swap that over. And we're back. Okay, so let's get some rest. Get some rest. We'll probably head back to Winterhold, honestly. Because we have our full skelly. Oh, really? That doesn't give us a well-rested bonus? Sucks. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if there's a filled Grand Soul Gem that I can just take somewhere. Guard. Anyone make their bunk in here? Any teachers? Neria.
It's lies, all of it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet, but she will. And don't you believe a
Okay.
word of it.
Oof. That's a little scary. And if anyone bunks in here, I know all my classmates do. That's my room. We do need to find someone to sell to. Oh my god. Even when it's not like crazy storming, it's still like really windy out here. Mirabelle. Okay, we haven't talked to Feralda. Well, we haven't tried to buy from Feralda, rather. And unfortunately, I can't really do class. Okay.
You know, they say knowledge is...
what do you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane art?
Mostly, I wish to sell that and that and those to you. Thank you.
Farewell.
Restoration is a perfectly balanced course.
612.
Don't let anyone acquire my... Take a look.
It's probably like 1,500 to buy a Grand Soul Gem.
All right, then.
And I need a lot more money.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Okay. Just looking at... Gotta have that sigil stone. Okay. Unfortunately, Daedric armor is heavy. So, even if we wanted to, we couldn't utilize that so much. Orrery book. Artifacts. A map. Winterhold. Broken Cape. Tharic Head. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting map of Skyrim there. I would like to find Sergius. Hello, friends. Have a good day. Let's not fall off these stairs, though. That, I think, would spell death. How does falling downstairs spell? I don't know, man. All right. No one's hanging out in here. Sergius wasn't in there.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim. I'm afraid you'll find it now.
Your book's a little wonky.
There are some.
Okay. Of course, I can't buy anything from him anyway. Kinda useless. Interesting. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like looking at those. Oh, I can take this one. Like it. Love it. Give me some more. Okay. So, yeah, we'll probably head down to Winterhold. Or Windhelm, rather. If we can make our... I wonder if there's a Grand Soul Gem around we could steal. I'm not above stealing
I'm working on some
a
very important research, I assure
Grand
you.
Soul Gem. Okay. Okay, there's those, which I can't do. Can't use. Not high enough ranked. Okay. Kinda useless for me. Oh, here's a lambic. Why do I feel like I need that for 12th year? I'll take it. There's nothing else. It's probably a quest item and I can't drop it. Yep. Too important to put down. Alright. Sadly, we can't. Like, I can't use a ward spell, so we can't actually, like, start that part without putting ourselves in danger. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to... Ooh, we can buy the stuff for convenient horses. By buy the stuff, I mean we can just go to our horse and do it. But I kind of want to keep the horse pretty much at, like, vanilla speed. Bralda.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it
We got for sale.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes.
Mirabelle?
Why exactly does that happen? Why do my vendors not have better spells? Why are they stuck at terrible spells? Okay. Let's see. Let's get down to the quotes player home. Nah. That's just a little too much, if you ask me. Alright, so let's go to our horse. Neria. Neria chance of us surviving. Okay, we need a way to get money. Like, crazy bad. Hey, buddy.
Yes?
I know everything about writing. Get prepared. Alright, guys, I need a saddle and stuff. Thank you. Yeah. My horse, Neria.
Yes?
So let's make some decisions. Ground control gestures. Tab once to ride, twice to speak. And charging in mounted combat, no charging. And combat behavior. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Harvesting ingredients is good. Yeah. Actually. Sorry, don't know what you said. I think that's good. I've decided. Oh, wow. Just standing here, we've gotten so cold already. Let's see if there's a fire we can stand beside. Real quick. Before we start heading down towards Winterhold. Windhelm. Rather, sorry. And see if we can figure out that bone altar. Because we've got enough to make one full skeleton. Still need more right hands, but we've at least got enough to make one full skeleton. And hey, maybe when we get to Windhelm, I always mess up their names. I always get their names mixed up. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Do like that little horse stamina bar. Oh my glob. Almost as slow as walking. What is that? Bear. Don't like that. I think that's Faldris. Hey, Faldris. You like some company? I would like some company. Hey, buddy. You might have some company here soon. Or not. That would be preferable, honestly. Okay, we go down towards the coast-ish. As long as we don't get attacked by a freaking mage. We should be good to go down to Windhelm this way. And that would circumvent us. Jesus Christ. So stilted today. My speech is just like bleh. Can't talk. Can't talk today. Bear. Pardon me. Don't mind me, mate. Just on my way down. Hey. Hey, buddy. Run. Away from that. That is terrifying. Do not want to fight some brigands. They will murder me. Da da da. Oh, they're fighting some trolls. You guys have fun with that. All the fun in the world. I am a little busy. Do not wish to engage with that. Let's put on our weatherward circlet real quick. Just in case. Just in case. I'm so very cold. Why am I so cold? Why is that guy fighting a mammoth? What sense does that make? I think those are the scavengers. Skewer. Okay, no companions. All right. Yeah, you guys have fun. Okay, sure. All right. And now we can just whoopsie doopsie make our way over here. And we are here in Windhelm. Yippee! All right. It is cold as butts. We made it. Let's get in town. Let's see. Actually, before we get in town, we want to check out the bone altar, huh? I'm wondering if that Nord guy is going to be a bit hostile to us. You know, necromentizing over here. And I wonder if other people might be a little bit perturbed by our choices in necromancy. I'm hoping everyone's just kind of fine with it. Warming up. Thank you. Okay. Warm now. Okay, he's still hanging around. I'm gonna toss this guy down. Just in case. No stars shine upon this bone altar. So we must do it at night, I suppose. I take those.
Need something? Good morning.
I just really wonder what you're doing, sir. What are you working at here? What are you doing? Okay. So we've got to wait till nighttime. Before we can that makes me uneasy. Why are we under attack? For what purpose? For why, for how? Bear? Is it bear? Why are we under attack? I'm very confused and very uneasy now. Okay. You guys,
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
any idea why I'm so tense? I'm a bit tense right now. Huh. That makes me very uneasy. Let's go into the assemblage. You guys, everything doing all right? You guys doing okay?
So pleased to see you. I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better. The Nords don't Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if you just left.
No, yeah, that's understandable. Why would you want like a half elf or half elf, high elf? You okay, Nuria? Is that what was so upsetting? The bear over there? I don't care about that bear over there. Let's get into town. Okay. We're gonna see if that bear's still chasing us. Sorry, chickens. Just a little on edge is all. Hey, buddy. All right. Go look at the graveyard, see if we can check out that body, see if we can take a hand from that body. Nope. She's still alive. Interesting. Oh boy, howdy. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, what do? We gotta wait. Basically, we're waiting until nighttime today. Alright, let's get in here where it's not super cold. And think this through.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
We are going to need to go back to Winterhold.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have a little.
But we do need a Grand Soul Gem, a filled Grand Soul Gem, before we can go back to Winterhold. And why do we need a filled Grand Soul Gem? To give to Sergius so he will enchant stuff for us. Okay. We've got a few hours to burn. What can we do here?
Sorry, but they're not looking to hire any more crew right now. You don't...
You're the ship captain?
You looking for work? You make an example of that.
Here's good as data, I guess. Lost Knife Hideout. Lost Knife Hideout. How did you have a run-in with this gang? At Lost Knife Hideout. All the way down towards Riften. When you're not taking a way down to Riften.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Man, I agree with you, dude.
Ever since that... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
He doesn't like Imperials because one...
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them
Kind of right eating you do, friend.
Drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon.
I do need to go back to Solitude. Visit my museum. I'll deliver it for you.
You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this.
Ugh.
May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book.
Thank you, sir.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for,
I'm not looking for a mercenary, Rolf.
There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
I couldn't fight you, but I want to.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in
Need something?
Windhelm
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I don't even know who you are. But okay. I'm gonna keep that because I think I need it.
Need something?
Hello, hello, Silda.
It's so good to see you again.
Well, I'm glad she bought some food. All right. Nils.
I'm cutting wood. I pretend there's an Imperial soldier's head on the stump.
You know, Nils, I wasn't too... I didn't mind you so much. But after that, I just don't like you.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Racism is a powerful thing. Okay. So, the best way to get to Solitude is, honestly, through Whiterun. Go to Whiterun, like go up this road, or even go back down this road, and then up the road to Solitude from Whiterun. This is not the road to go, as enticing as that would be. As much more of a straight shot as it is, it's a bit more dangerous. This road, oh, is at least a bit more civilified. Okay, so we have that shield that we want to use the enchantment from. Honestly, for the most part, we could just use that when we're doing block training. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This ain't good. I have something that might be able to get me out of here. Uh-oh. Okay. That one, we're gonna reload. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. I don't think that's supposed to be... Huh. Interesting. You could say run's dead there. I disagree. And this is my run. I run my rules. That was not canon. We'll go with that. Okay. Geez. You can sell that. Let's go find the blacksmith. Like he's that difficult to find. Let's go talk to the blacksmith, sell him that. I'd really like to have the what's-em-calls. Okay.
Everyone, the finest weapons and armor.
All right, I will sell you that. Thank you.
Whether it's armor you need or need some metal.
The castle blacksmith.
Don't let my words cut you too.
What's so special about this
Jarl
sword?
wants it to look like an ancient. Getting the real sword would be. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful.
Darkshade Copse.
Don't forget, you find Queen Freydis' sword.
Darkshade Copse. You know, the place with... I'm pretty sure there are vampires in there. Okay. What do we do? Because we got to go to Solitude. Also, we gotta stay around here.
My heart goes out to
do
Clan
that
Shattered
thing.
Shield. Kin murdered.
Family Wormhammer stolen. What?
There's no fairness in all of that.
What happened with the Warhammer? Hold on. Like, kin murdered, yeah, that happens. It's Skyrim. But Warhammer stolen. Ugh. Ugh. Where? How? Where? Why? Okay, we still do not have a body here. I know it's supposed to happen at night, but still. Viola. Viola's gotta go home sometime, right? Alright, Problem is there's just not a whole lot to do here in Windhelm. Every part of it just kind of sucks. Let's go see if we can find some people to talk to. We'll try the New Nissus Corner Club. Balin Hlalu's house.
Trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? The best way for us to
I
win
have
Nord's
wheat
respect
to
is
sell,
through
but
hard work.
before I give you my wheat to sell, let's go ahead and drop most of it in this sack. We're gonna be friends, you and I.
Honest pay for honest work.
Right. Yeah, but that was my wheat. Better not be stealing. 'Cause that's mine. Alright, We're friends, but I can't really sell anything to you. So, steal, take anything, borrow anything from you. Etheron. Good afternoon. Hello? Knock knock. Anyone home?
Farm
Farrell?
work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brother.
Like that.
There's harping about injustices.
Hmm. Interesting. Ransom of Zarek. Take that. Ooh, tomatoes. Yes. Give them to me. Not sure why I'm friends with you. But being friends with you means tomatoes. I'll take it. Any leeks? And or potatoes. Potatoes. Give me veggie soup. Delicious. Yum. All right. Okay. That was fun. See what else we've got in store here. Oh, oh man, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. Getting real sleepy. Okay. Alright. So where else do we have to go to make friends here in Windhelm? Alright.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Rachel.
Apparently, some Nord women were murdered. None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems.
Okay. I mean, it'll be your problem eventually. Ugh. Jeez. Christmas, I'm getting tired.
Where else? When the red wind... If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming, we may have...
The Dark Elves treated.
Good
It's
luck.
terrible.
I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time.
Yeah, no, that sounds right. Okay, let's go here. Let's get the quest from Revan here.
Just about everybody in here. Give a...
What do you got?
Oh my... Take a look.
First off, what do you got for sale? Kindling fire, 40% resistance. That's pretty good. Not as good as it could be, but... we don't have the money for it anyway. That's what it's really coming down to is, do we have the money? And the answer is, heck no. I ain't got no money. 300 gold. And a backpack full of books.
Do come again.
Oh,
I like to share my...
Nothing here,
Of
stolen?
course not. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible...
I'll return it for you.
Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into...
Oh. Oh my gosh. Pardon me, puppy. Pardon me, puppy. Alright. Where else do we got? That's Narania's house. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if she's home. Before I start falling asleep. Let's see if she's home. And if she is, knock knock. Here I come with the ring. Be very discreet as I slip it in to the dresser. Never mind, she's not home. Oh, okay. Yeah, until she goes home, we can't really... Oop, let's not just stand there in the cold. Ugh. Alright. Are there any, like, nearby good things to fight? That I can really think of.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Artino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
Going to sleep. Falling asleep. Falling asleep in my head. Let's not do that. Okay. So. We could start the quest with Norelian. I really don't want to. There's too much going on. What's too much on our plate all at once?
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Here's what I'll do.
Make it quick.
I'm gonna
Got some prep. Sure
rent a
thing.
room.
It's yours. I'll show you to your room.
I'm gonna sleep
Right this
for
way.
4 hours.
Enjoy your stay.
And we will head out there.
Don't break nothing.
Good to see you.
And we will do a little necromancy. Hopefully nobody's really that opposed to it. Because if nothing else, I think it might piss off the guards. Or at least that Nord guy who's standing right there beside me when I'm looking at that altar. So we'll see if... Is the bear on the... Why is the bear here? Why is there a bear on the docks? It swam its way over here. Okay. Okay. You know, okay, buddy? You okay? Alright, what was that? Get it in the butt. Going after my horse. So rude. Okay. Let's see. An area? That bear just really wanted you. Buddy. You do not take issue to what's about to happen. If you do, my friend will have a little problem with that. Hello. Okay, so does that... Okay, so that does have a time limit. Okay. Hello, friend. I'm glad that guy didn't take any issue to this. All right. So we got us a skelly bow. Skeleton friend. Unfortunately, we need more right hands. We have enough to make 2 more if we get another right arm and 2 left hands. Or 2 right hands, rather. All right. I just hope no one takes issue to my necromancy. Yo, how you doing today? I'm really hoping no one takes issue to my necromancy.
What are you doing that for?
Doing what for?
The Eye of Talos was a fine ship once. Now it lies wrecked off an
Ah,
island.
jeez. Necromancy. It's the secret. I'm tired. We got like 20 minutes left in stream. But other than that, I'm good. We made some progress. We got into the College of Winterhold. Unfortunately, number 1, we have like no money left. Number 2, they didn't have any new spells for us. But we made this guy, this lovely friend. We harvested a right hand in order to get this guy. Unfortunately, these guys have a limited amount of time. It is a long time, but it is limited. But what can you do? Almost 2 a.m. Quarter to 2.
Hey there.
Hey, buddy. Do you like this skeleton, friend? Yeah. All right. Come on, buddy. Let's get some rest. Yeah, mountain time. That is my time zone. Yeah.
Welcome. Oh, let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean.
What's my new
around
friend's
here.
name?
Where?
Oh no.
Need something?
I still can't believe
I don't know.
Isabel's gone.
Oh, jeez.
She was such a helpful young lass.
I haven't thought of a name for him. Bone Break? Yeah, he can be Bone Break. Trying to think of unique skeletons. He can be Bone Break. Or, well, that's the very first unique skeleton, I think. The first super unique skeleton that you find. How long is he going to last? 7 hours and 33 minutes. All right. Let's eat some cabbage soup. And let's head back to... Let's start making our way back to Whiterun. Because we got to make it to Solitude. And... it would be nice if we could harvest more hands. Among other things, but hands are what we need the most. All right, buddy. You and me, and also cat friend. The best part about this guy, he can't really die. Yeah, he only has 8 hours on this plane of existence. 8 real-time hours. But he cannot be killed. He will just break and then put himself back together slowly. Okay. Yeah, bone breaker. Yeah. That's the first like super unique skeleton that I can think of. It might be the only super unique skeleton. Not the only super unique undead, but the only skeleton that I can think of that is super unique. Well, there's the skeleton mage in Bone Ash, and if we get high enough into our conjuration tree, we can make skeleton mages. So, you know, they can be the first one of that can be bone ash. We can make a skeleton mage. Unfortunately, it can't be a poison. Oh wow, that's pretty nice, actually. In what difficulty? I would imagine it's higher difficulty that you would have gotten that, but I don't know. Could probably drop lower. But then again, I don't know what level that one is. The first unique, wow. All right. Oh, okay. Don't freak me out like that. Yeah. I mean, it's just nice to get uniques, in my opinion. As a collector of things, whether it's a good one or not, I like getting uniques. Makes brain happy. Spider. Go, Bonebreaker. Get him. Unfortunately, I can't harvest bones from spiders, as they do not have skeletons. Wow. That must have been some time ago, I would imagine. Yeah, good job, buddy. And you, also. You were here. Yeah, that's... I can't remember what the first unique I ever had was. I want to say it was the scimitar. Geez, what? Can't remember what it's called. Yeah, the name of it. Bear. The name of it is completely escaping me, but no, it might not have been a scimitar specifically, but it was like a... Jeez. I'm trying to remember what it looked like. Like, it had the, you know, the single curved blade, and on the back of it, it had, yeah, it might have been Blood Crescent, but I'm not entirely sure. Jeez. Blood Crescent might have been it. I'm just trying to remember exactly what it looked like. Like, on the back side of it, it had several like curves on the back side of the sword. Jeez, yeah, I just can't remember what it was called. Blood Crescent might have been it, but I'm not entirely sure. Whatever the case, that was probably my first unique. And then otherwise, like, my first set item was probably Legolas Claw. That was probably my first set item, dropped from Griswold. Hello, Vigilance. Don't mind the necromancy here. Those guys generally do not like necromancy, so I'm glad they didn't just up and attack me. Ah, jeez. So it might have been the skewer then. Jeez, I just can't remember. It might... Maybe I'm thinking of the Angelic Sickle. Because that's a different set item. Because I think I might be thinking of the Angelic Sickle. But I'm not sure. What am I thinking of? Bear! Okay. That is scary. I think I think it might have been Angelic Sickle that I'm thinking of. So that wasn't my first unique. That was just a set item that I had. And liked very much. Okay, yeah. Don't break my bones. Don't break my bone break. My bone breaker. He's down on the knee. He's about to break. He's one step closer to the edge, and he's about to break. Okay, let's make sure we keep up Magicka to resummon. Because we do not want to lose our summon right now. Okay, let's finish this guy off. Random Linkin Park reference? That's what you're here for, right? The random song references that are occasionally peppered in. Ah, geez. Hello, friends. Red guards. Hello, sirs. Still looking for Sadia? I mean, that red guard woman. Who definitely isn't in the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Don't look... I mean, they're not really allowed in Whiterun anymore, so... it's fine there, but like... Okay, that's fair. Here to make puns. Yep. I can vibe with that. All right, I will see you next time. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just glad you were here at any point. Have a good day. All right, Bone Breaker. Try not to die. Try not to die. Don't forget to brush your teeth, by the way. As always. All right. I think this necromancy is going to work out very well for us. Come on, buddy. Gotta keep up. You and me. We need more bones. I feel like I'm going to have to do a whole lot of killing people. What build am I playing? I wouldn't say... Okay, I wouldn't say I have a build necessarily. So this is... The challenge I do is Legendary Permadeath. And I am limited to 6 skills that were randomly rolled. Those 6 skills for this character, if you go exclamation point skills, it'll pop them up. But it is one-handed, block, conjuration, destruction, light armor, and sneak. Those are the 6 skills that this guy can use. All other skills are more or less restricted. The only exception to that mostly being speech, because you can't really get around speech unless you go full Iron Man and just completely ignore traders and any speech checks that you would find. But otherwise, you know, no spells from those other schools. Yes, survival mode, legendary. So right now, this is kind of my perk layout. I do have mods. And Ordinator is my perk overhaul mod. So currently, Conjuration, we got Bone Collector, and Dead Tide. So on humanoid corpses and skeletal corpses, I can find bones. And if I find enough bones, I can make a skelly friend that cannot die, but will rather break and then reform. And then... Ooh, that really makes me want to go up to the ritual stone here. I would say everything. This is character number 12, basically. We have had a couple characters that start the main story. One of them died fighting that first dragon. The other one died from a random fireball out of nowhere. Just got completely one shot by a random fireball. Let's put on our Weatherward circlet. We're gonna want that. Because there is a necromancer up here, and we want his bones. Bonebreaker, you and me, we want his bones. Let's try to sneak up this way though. And Toss down a friend. Necromancer adept, I don't want to fight you. I just want to kill you and take all your stuff. Mostly your bones. Give me your bones.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ah. Okay. Take care of that skelly. Okay. Where's the mage? Where's the mage? Where's the mage? I will not be rested until we find the mage. Where is she? Okay. Where's the mage? Bone break. Where is she? Where is he? Oh, glob. Okay. And no one dropped any bones. Why? Why? I want those bones. Okay. So this is bad. Ooh, hello. Okay. So she's down there. Flame Atronach, go. Bonebreaker, let's flank. And then let's get Cat Totem out, actually. Okay, Bonebreaker, you scared the crap out of me. Hey, she's down here. Yup. And let's just get that out. Get this ready. Yup. You're surrounded. Give up. No. You're not allowed to leave. Also, I need to drink some soup. Soup. Delicious soup. No. Could you? Oh. Stop running away.
You think you stand a chance?
No. Honestly, terribly no. Please just... No. Okay. Mages are scary. Do I have bones? I don't need left hands. I could make so many left-handed skeletons. I have 5 left hands and no right hands and only 1 right arm. So I need those. Need skeleton parts so I can go to these bone altars and make skeletons like this friend right here. They do not count towards my summon limit, and while they are not permanent, they last for 8 hours. And they cannot die entirely. They will break and then reform. I think I said that already, but you know, brain don't work good in stressful situation of mage. Oh, glob. Cat totem. Let's get that out. We got some Spriggans fighting a hunter. Let's avoid that entirely because Spriggans are also... Okay, we got the Whiterun special of fun textures. I cannot see. Okay, so let's get down here. The Whiterun special of glitchy textures. So let's get across here. We're gonna quick save, quick load so we can get rid of some of those textures. All right, quick save, quick load. All right, that should fix that. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? All right, the intent is to do as much of the story as possible. We are trying to get up to Solitude because one mod I have is Legacy of the Dragonborn, the Dragonborn Museum. So we want to get up to Solitude to drop off some of our very fancy items, like the bipolar blade, and some other stuff. I don't think I'll be using the Ring of the Viper Eye as much as I like it. Ring of Khajiit, I'll probably keep. Well, Ring of Khajiit, I'm definitely keeping on me. Because holy crap, is that one helpful when sneaking around. If you don't have sneak as one of your skills, it's kind of useless. But if you have sneak, it is integral. All right, he'll catch up. He's a smart skelly. All right, I mean, I'm pretty close to done for today. I pretty much start my streams at 9 p.m. Pacific. And tomorrow I'll be back 9 p.m. Pacific as well. Basically, I run for about... I stream 5 days a week, typically, starting Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday are usually my longer stream days, where I stream about for 4 hours. And then the other days, I'm usually streaming for 2. And long stream days, I'm typically streaming Skyrim. And then okay. Saturday, Sunday, I typically stream Diablo 2 Resurrected, where I'm doing hardcore runs. And then on Sunday or Monday, I play currently Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna check out the vendors here, even though I probably can't really buy anything. And we can drop. I could drop stuff, but
take a look.
We will probably just keep what we have on us. We're just heading up there. I need this. I absolutely need this. I need that. But I can't. I don't have the money. Oh, Adrian, why? Why do you do this to me when I have no money? Why do you have the thing I need when I don't have the stuff to buy it?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Adrian, I love you. And I hate this. Because I need, like, a lot of money. I need 1,600 gold to buy that.
Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor.
I need 1,600 gold to buy that. And basically what this does, of course, as it states, absorbs health based on level from enemies within 10 feet. So it's just a constant drain on their health while replenishing mine. While I cannot wear heavy armor, I can take this, and I cannot personally do any enchanting. I can take this up to Sergius Tyrannus, up in Winterhold, and have him disenchant it, and then have him enchant some stuff with that for me. Of course, that is extremely expensive. Like, it's typically 5,000 to 7,000 gold per thing he enchants, but he is level 100 enchanting and has the twin enchantments perk, so he can get 2 enchantments on anything I give him. Boy, boy howdy. All right, I can make a couple backpacks, make a little bit of money. Tanning rack. I cannot smith, but I can make some backpacks. Although I don't think I have any iron. Oh yes, I do. I still have 2 iron ingots. I can make 1 backpack. Crappity.
I help my father
Adrian.
in more ways than people realize.
No. All right. What can I do to make money fast? Like right now.
Welcome to Bellathor's
Other than sell all the
General
weapons that I currently have.
indeed.
Bellathor,
Everything-
what do you got?
Some may call this junk. Me,
And by that
call
I
it
mean,
treasure.
what will you buy of mine? You know what? I can sell that. I need to keep this one because I want this enchantment. Sell that. Sell that. I guess I could sell 3 of my 4 eye patches, but that's only 2 gold and really isn't going to help. Sell that. I still need 1,000 gold. Crappity. Okay. No, I need my health potions. Sell 2 of those because I'm gonna need some of those for the museum. But okay. These are good to eat for health. Sell that. We'll sell those. Sell the bees. I do need the bear claws, but also no. I'll keep the bear claws for now. Antlers, we can sell more. Yeah, these aren't as important. Stamina isn't as important. Jeez, he's not gonna have near enough of the kind of money we're gonna need. Okay, sell those. We need wheat. We gotta eat wheat.
Come back.
Buddy. Okay, let's see if what's her face's shop has refreshed. Arcadia. We can get some stuff from her. Yes. Yes. Taking all of this to sell to her. Give it to me. Give it to me. I can't take that. Could you not push me, please?
Watch what you're doing.
Sorry. Those. Take that.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I need money. I really need money. So that's what I'm taking.
What do you need, my friend?
Money. Money. Aren't you listening? I need lots of money.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Arcadia. And good to see your money. If you have some for me, please. You know what? Let's take those. You sell those. Well, Bellathor's got like no money left, so we can't really sell to him anymore.
You'll find tonics,
Sack.
salves, poultices, and
Bonebreaker. Stop pushing me around. I do need those potatoes.
To your heart's content.
Okay. I'm browsing. I'm browsing. And juniper berries. I can't take the ice race teeth, but I can take the frostbite venom. Okay. Death bell.
Careful with that.
Not mean to take the bowl, but I will put that back. Bowl. Okay. Glow dust. Slaughterfish scales.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to
Frostbite
ask.
venom. I don't think those are worth anything, really. Yeah. Alright. I want you to buy back what I took from you. Bonebreaker, come on. Could you not push me around like that?
Hello, friend.
Alright, Arcadia.
Pardon me.
What do you got?
So you're an alchemist then?
Not in the slightest, but I will sell you all the things that I just picked up from your store. Bone meal, canis root, death bell. It's not a lot of money, but it's something. Glow dust, hag raven feathers. I really need those hag raven feathers for the museum, but this is fine. It's all fine. Yeah, I'll sell those. That, those, that. Have them. I need money. I need money. And 3 of those. Jeezums. Okay. Nope. I need my bones. Whoops.
Take care of yourself.
Uthgard.
I sell cures for all ills. And
Okay.
I'll be happy to serve you.
Don't think I can take that book, so it's fine. Okay. Isolde. Isolde! She's my friend, right? No, she's not my friend, is she? She's not my friend. Nothing. Sorry, Isolde. Didn't mean to bother you. Okay. Okay. I don't think Holda's got anything. I regularly raid her store. We can take that and we can sell it to Adrian, I think. Man, there's just so much.
What are you doing that for?
Well, I need stuff.
Hello, friend. Good to see you again.
What do you got?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
What can I sell to you? Really nothing. Okay, thanks,
God's
mate.
blessings on you.
Maybe we'll go visit the Battleborns. I think that's a good idea. They're rich. They should have some money lying around. I wonder... Buddy, you need to stop that. A little weird. Okay. Raw beef. Okay. The problem with a lot of this, I will take the potatoes. Yummy. Do not want the bowl. I don't have anyone to sell this to. That is the issue with most of the stuff in here. Tomatoes. Yummy. Anything? Money? Nope. Tomatoes? I do need tomatoes. Salmon steaks? Yummy. Potatoes, tomatoes. Okay, we will make veggie soup. Now we need more leeks and tomatoes. I need so much money right now. But the problem is, there's not enough money here to go around. And like, I could steal stuff, but that's not really going to help me in the long run. It's not going to help me right now. Let's see. Not take those leather strips. With that, we can get a little closer to making another backpack. Like, I could sell the bipolar blade, and it should, in theory, make its way up to the museum. What was that? That I picked up the plate later. Okay. Salt, take that. Okay, jeez, jeez, okay, but yeah, I guess I relatively recently had taken all their money and stuff. They don't really have anything. Apple pie, apple pie, apple pie. Give me all the stuff. I'm so in need of money right now. Give me all your money, please. I have need of it for reasons beyond your comprehension. Okay. Amron. Amron, buddy. Buddy old pal. Hey, friend. Got any money? Don't ask why. I just need money for my adventuring. I'll take that quartz. Guys, Saphir. Take this chalice. Why do you have a copy of Nord's Arise, Amryn? You're not a Nord. Aren't you a Red Guard? Tomatoes, yes, gimme. Cabbages, sure. Yeah, it is an important ingredient. I'll take those potatoes too, but I need more leeks and such. Notes for Red Guard history. Okay, interesting. Did your child have any gold savings? Yes, I'm taking that. Thank you. Sorry, Braith. You'll have to take Lars's allowance again. We need more money. We need more money. Oh my glob, we need more money. Lots of money. We need more money. Give me the money so I can put it in my face. Okay, do we have any more friends? Adrian's our... No, we don't want to go into the banner... Into her shop. Last time we went into her shop, she... shared her inventory with her husband, and... we lost the fortune enchantment that we could have had there. Unfortunately, fortunately, we got it back at a different vendor, but Jarl, can I have like 800 gold? I need like 800 gold. Let's check the Jarl's quarters. Mind if I go check your quarters for some quarters? For some money? I am in need of money. Ventus, I need money. You got money for me? Okay, let's not hurt ourselves.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
Dragon destroyed Helgen.
And you're sure Hel...
Yeah, sure.
Smear Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue
hold up.
the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood
right.
at once.
Have a good day. Oh, you know what?
The dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Vulcan will view that as a
Jeez.
provocation. He'll assume we're
I was supposed to
preparing
stop
join
streaming
Vulcan's
about
side
20
and
minutes
attack
ago.
him. We should
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Irileth is very problematic.
To Riverwood at once.
You have very pretty eyes.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duty.
Do you have something for me that might be worth some money?
Best.
Yeah.
Here, take this. There is. Come, let's go find Farengar.
I'll come talk to you later. It is worth some money. It's probably better than my mercenary armor.
My court wizard.
If it was,
Been looking into matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I'll catch up with you later. Okay. We need lots and lots of money. This is the dungeon. I don't want to be in the dungeon. I want to be in the Jarl's quarters. Okay. Jarl's quarters. Anyone got some money for me? Anyone got some money for me? For me, for me. Just for me. Gold, 10. I feel like this is a losing endeavor. Empty. Skelly bones. Pardon me. Don't push me around like that. Okay, raw beef. Some kind of OSHA violation there, but whatever. Yes, tomatoes. Now I need leeks. Okay. 2 gold. Okay. Oh, hey, friend. Don't mind me. Just looking through his stuff for some pocket change. Is around? Because I'm taking their money. No, I don't want their long taffy treat. Unlock chest empty. Okay. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. You back up a little bit. Thank you. Buddy. Okay. A lot of silver. A bit of gold. And a little bit more gold. Whoops, 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 whoops. Huh. Lovely view up here. Terrifying. Do not push me. Okay. Interesting. Money. Thank you. Apple pie. Man, you're still 700 gold short. Jarl's office. Hello, friend. Or this might be Proventus's room. Getting a pittance of gold every here and there. Okay. Nada. Okay. Anything else? Gerda? Oh, is that a coin purse? No. All right. So. Anywhere else to get some money quickly. Quickly now. Ah, jeezums. We've done like all the local quests. Save for like talking to Isolde. Why can't I take your bones? Your waterlogged bones. There was an old skeleton. I'm not friends with the companions yet, so I can't take anything from there. Kinnereth. I don't really have any other friends right now. Battleborns. John, can you give me a loan? I need like 700 gold right now. Adrian has a very necessary enchantment. Hey guys, Irileth, come on with that.
Got some good pieces. Have you met my? Take a look.
Well, I'm gonna sell you that. Jeez. I know if I sell you the bipolar blade, it should end up over in the museum eventually. Or I could eventually buy it back. As long as it stays in your inventory, which not a guarantee. Let's sell you that. But we really, really need this enchantment. We are 500 gold shy right now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Your main job will be to keep an eye out
Okay.
and get the people to safety if the town is...
There's really nothing else I have that I can get quickly here. Hmm. Alfina. Can't really think of anything else we specifically have to do.
Hi there.
Ah, crappity. I really, really need that enchantment. Now let's head out to the random encounter zone. Maybe, just maybe, we'll find someone who has some gear who we can sell. What we can sell. And then from there, get that enchantment. And then eventually make our way back up to... Okay, so we need two things. Well, we need a lot of things. We need two things for Sergius. We need that. We need a filled Grand Soul Gem, which I don't have a way to fill Soul Gems right now. But we can eventually buy the Soul Trap spell. Soul Trap, Soul Cloak. Those are two options. And we need that Famine enchantment. Because we want to absorb health. We want to absorb as much health as possible. Everything that we can enchant with absorb health, we do it. We suck them dry. All right. Anybody out there? Just these butterflies, because they're worth 2 gold each. We got a scavenger. We got a friend. Okay, so let's eat. We need to eat. We absolutely need to eat. We'll eat 2 of those. One break. Catch up. He'll catch up. Okay. Nope. Okay. Bonebreaker needs to get in there. Okay, also. Oh, come on with you. No. Ow. Okay. Grab. That. We will switch back to Cat Totem. Okay, Skelly Bones, you do your best. I'm going to take as much of this as I can. Cape. Yeah, that one. No, you're not. Okay. And I want Jeezums. As much as I can carry. Okay, we gotta kill this guy, and then we're going to take as much as we can carry back to Whiterun.
I'll rip you in half.
Okay. I can't really engage in this fight with this guy.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Bonebreaker, you got this. I don't want to go down there and like get one tapped. You know, he said lucky hit, but it sounded like something that sounded similar. That sounds similar, but not quite the same.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, Bonebreaker is perfect. He's doing his job.
Just die.
Oh yeah, that's a good hit, Bonebreaker. No, sir.
I'm gonna crush like a bug.
Okay. Here we go. Yep, perfect. Perfection. Yes you are, sir. Okay. Right, we are going to take everything. Everything. We're gonna walk our butts back to Skyrim, back to Whiterun. Hopefully, Adrian will still have all that stuff. Got any hands? I like some hands. All right. So we're gonna set it on auto walk. I don't think, hopefully in the morning, Adrian will still have all that stuff. Unfortunately, right now. Okay. There's no quick way back to Skyrim from Skyrim. I said that. I did that twice. No quick way back to Whiterun from here. We just gotta hoof it. All right. If only we had something to increase our speed. Not something to decrease our speed. Chilliness. All right. Keep on this bearing. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna take this big haul. We're gonna sell it all. And we are going to make enough money to buy that enchantment. That is what we need. That is what we want. That is what we need. That is what we need. Yeah. Come on. We've done the Looter's Walk of Shame before. Never has it been so what's the word? Necessary. Never has it been so absolutely necessary. We need this stuff. All right. And we'll get there eventually. Got my left hand free because we are on.
I've been looking for you.
Hey, buddy. I'm kind of busy.
Looks like that's it.
Kind of busy. You don't see me, you know, bugging you when you're carrying around 1,000,000 pounds of junk. I kind of figured that was the courier. Museum in Dawnstar. Why would I go to Dawnstar? I need to go to Dawnstar, to be fair. I need to go to the wreck of whatever ship that is up there. It's not the Ice Runner. Is it the Ice Runner? It's the one with the Cyrus' saber. Is that one? That saber is really, really strong. Really, really good. Determination. Will. and exhaustion. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly. Oh my god. I have gone way over what I was intending. And we need to get into town because, oh boy, it's getting late and that is not good for us. Yeah, there's no way that Adrian's gonna... Wonder. Yeah, no. Actually, yeah. If I sneak. I think if I keep my shield up, I walk a little bit faster. Yeah. A little bit of a stride going. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up this way. Yeah, we have to walk through the muck water, sadly. But we need this. We need this. For the love of Glob. Adrian, don't reset your inventory. We must be victorious on this. Let's grab this out so we're not menacing everybody by bringing out our sword. I wonder if Neria's... Oh. The Khajiit caravan is here. We can sell to them. Yay. And if we're lucky, they might have the enchantment. That would be nice. That would be ideal, honestly. What am I wearing? What shield am I using? Am I using my normal shield? Yeah, I am. Pardon me. Rasad. How are you doing, buddy?
The warm sand. Take a look.
Let's sell you as much as I can. The Armsman sword. Yep. Have it. Have it. Yep. 52 of those. Thank you. You can have that. And these. Those. Yep. Have them all. What did I just sell? Okay. Ranger hood. Yep, Stormcloak stuff. We're so close. Play you some ale. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell those. Ruby. And we will sell you as well the Flawless Garnet. What do you have? Friend. Nothing that I need, but thank you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay, we're going to... It's actually not even that late. Alright, Bonebreaker, we did it. We got enough money. And now we... One, see if Adrian is still out there. She's probably not, but it's worth a check. And then, if not, we'll go to the Banner Mare and get some rest. And then in the morning, we'll see if Adrian's out and see if she's got our jams. Adrian! She's not in the store. Darn it. Darn dang it. I don't think we've ever actually given the sword him to prevent us.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman.
All right, let's see. Drop that in there. We will drop that in there. I mean, we're going back to Windhelm eventually anyway, so let's drop that. That. think that's it. Books. Adonato's book? Not even sure what that is. Okay. Oh, we can sell that. Send that up. First book.
Had a strong drink.
Oh, right. Olaf and the dragon.
Fist fight with her.
Amanda. He's the commander of the guard here on Whiterun. If you didn't know. Okay.
Come on in. Just stop the fire. Take
This
a seat
is an
and get the
ode to
cold out.
Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth.
Okay. So let's grab Ring of Khajiit.
Days come and gone, for the age of aggression
Oh boy, howdy.
just about done.
Okay, so
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and
wait it out a
restore
couple
what
minutes.
we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down
I think I'm all dry.
the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
All right.
The children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
See if we can get a little bit of sneak experience before we head to sleep. And where are we at on sneak anyway? 61. Light armor 48. Man, making progress now. Well, progress on survivability. Next is get a Grand Soul Gem. Filled Grand Soul Gem. It doesn't even have to be the one that we have currently in our inventory. Just a Grand Soul Gem that is filled. And then we're good. We can go back up to Winterhold, and he can start enchanting stuff for us. And then we need a big source of money. Like, huge source of money. All right. Don't worry about the skeleton, Mikhail. He's fine. He's totally just here to hang. What's the next perk on that? I know there's a perk that, like, increased the time. Yeah, created skeletons last 75% longer. So a total of 14 hours? Not bad. Not bad. All right. Are we gonna get any sneak levels? There we go, 62. I'll be right back, and then we will pretty much finish up.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all.
I had to turn on my AC because it's, oh boy, getting real hot in my room here, my computer room, my streaming room. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Get some sleep. All right.
Yes.
Nothing, Olfina. It's all fine. Everything's good. We're just gonna go wait by Adrian's forge. Eat a pie. Wait by the forge. Ah, buddy. I think that was good. That was good for us. I hope when you die, when you like disassemble, that I can recover most of your parts, especially your right hand. Because I seem to have a really hard time finding a good quality right hand. Everything else I have at least some multitude of, except for right arm, I think. Right hand and right arm. Mostly the right stuff. I got left. I am crazy left. For how much I have here. Adrian.
Blades,
you still have it.
helmets,
Do you
pretty
still
much
have it?
anything
You still have it.
needs.
Finding that. Okay. Victory.
Don't forget to check inside
Victory.
the shop if you need anything.
Even if we can't use it right now, it's still a victory. All right. Well, that is that
Wanna
for
hear a
today.
little Nord wisdom?
Definitely a lot
You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink.
longer than I
and a
intended.
fist fight with her.
But yeah, that was some stuff. Next time we'll probably head up to Solitude and try to get more money and go to Winterhold. And what quest do we have for find the Hymn of Winterhold, Snowclad Ruins for Wintergale. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that's where we'll leave it. Have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. And don't forget to brush your teeth. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out also. Brush your teeth.